It's Sunday! Hello everybody, welcome in Skinner, congrats on being first, second and third spiting yourself, and thank you for the resub, one sec. Love, thank you very much. Hello Psycho, happy B to you as well. Oh wait, I need to read it every time, don't I? I said something like that. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday. I am mentally recovering from yesterday. Yesterday was Saturday, shocking nobody. And because I had to buy groceries at some point, because you know that's a thing that people do, they eat. I went shopping yesterday, and as I am heading back home, my voice is a bit quiet. Is it still quiet? I haven't touched anything, or music is too loud. I will quickly reset the mic. One sec. I have not touched anything. I'm back. I should now sound as I always do. I have only turned things off and I have turned them back on again. I don't know. Thank you, Psycho. I'll take it. I will watch the VOD later. Maybe I can figure out what I have done, potentially. It doesn't matter. Things break. I want to tell a story. But since we've been interrupted, let's go with the other stuff first. Can you add the emote in there, or the concern doge? Yes, I can. Let me do that right now, because no, my mind is fresh on it. Be done. Oh, the bee emote. Oh, I honestly thought the concern Shiba Inu is fine as well, but done again. The bee! What? Why would you expect a bee emote in a text about bee for a command about bees? There you go. Finally come back after a minute having a hiccup, and this man gone to a break already. Skinner, I did not go on a break. Well, technically I did, you're right. When you see this later on YouTube, you will have no idea what he's talking about. I pressed the button to quickly sort out my audio issues, which I have no idea how they happened, but they're gone now. It doesn't matter. Now, what I want to tell you about. I am still mentally recovering from, first of all, this being a solo stream. Tifa is actually back. She has reappeared over here just a little while ago, but she's quite dead, so she didn't even want to say hi to you all. No, she's really beat. Now, story time. I'm mentally still recovering from yesterday. Yesterday was Saturday. On Saturdays, I usually do groceries because I need to eat things at some point. And I walked downtown because I figured I'll go for a walk. Bought my stuff, and then I walked home. And as I walk home, I come across a street. And there's a street light, and the street light is red. So I do not cross the street. It's kind of a nice sunny day. I'm just standing there, bag of groceries over my shoulder. And I'm wondering, what time is it? Because I had stuff to do, like cleaning up and stuff. So I take out my phone, turn it on, look at the screen at the time, and put it back down again. I look around, the street light turns green, and on the other side of the street there is some random guy just trying to cross the street, and an older lady, like diagonally left to me on the other side. And I put my phone away and I start walking because it's green. Everybody starts walking. There's no cars, it's completely quiet. All three of us start walking. I take the first step onto the street, and suddenly this lady person starts screaming at me at the top of her lungs. She's actually like speeding up. She is like doing this wobbly walk. So she goes, she's in front of me suddenly. She starts getting all in my face, pointing at things. It's better to look at the street than that box. She was pointing at my phone, by the way. Let me reset it. Focus. She is so angry that she is frothing at the mouth. And she is like this close away from my face. She gets all red and huffing and puffing and storms past me. And I don't usually find myself in situations like this. The few times I have been in them, I always considered that in the heat of a moment, it's best to not react to crazy people around me. So I just walked on, pretending like it didn't happen. And inner monologue started screaming at, like I screamed at myself internally, just keep walking. Do not turn around, do not engage, just keep walking. Breathe. Just keep swimming, exactly. There was more urgency in the voice in my head, but yes, the same idea. So I crossed the street. She was so loud that other people who I hadn't even come into my cone of vision yet had seen and then looked at me and then tried to look over at her thinking, what has this jerk done to her? But I just kept walking. Then the adrenaline shot in. Then the adrenaline wore off. And she unloaded on me. I've never met this person in my life. Not to my knowledge. I really don't think I've ever seen her before. I don't think I've ever done anything to upset her. If I did, I wouldn't know what. And I wasn't looking at my phone instead of paying attention to the street. After I had already gotten home, I thought of so many things I should have said in the heat of a moment. Like, but the moment is gone, you know? I hate that. I hate that. Like, I wish I could be this quick-witted, quippy person in the heat of a moment in situations like these. I don't. I completely shut down. All the energy in my body gets rerouted to just keep functioning, walk like a human and not like you are three puppies wearing a coat. Just keep walking, just do normal human things. If I could stop time, I'd be invincible in debates. Yes, I felt that in that moment. I really felt that. I hate that feeling. I really hate that feeling. Because I'm an overthinker, and that somehow also reminded me of, I think it was the second solo stream of Hybrid Heaven I did, where I started the stream and I was like, there is a story about the vacation I want to tell you, and it was gone. The moment I sat down, it was gone, and that threw me off so hard. It frustrates me about myself. But case in point, it is what it is. Well, case in point doesn't make sense. Right? I was trying for a verbal segue. It is what it is. Everybody probably has that where like, even just 5 minutes later, an hour later, a day later, you're like, ha, next time this happens, I should do this, or I should have said that, or if I got the... Hindsight is 20/20. I'm happy I didn't elbow her in the face. Because I've been yelled at by random people before. Generally not because of my fault, funnily enough. At least that's what I say. But When somebody gets physical, it's different. And she got so close to me. I think Moternard once used that phrase, which has stuck in my head ever since because it was beautiful. He called it, I think he coined the term, he called it the fuck or fight distance. Like, you are so close to me. There can only be two ways out of a situation. And I was not going to have sexual relationships with that woman on that street in that moment. Not at any point in time, but that's not the story. The way she just lunged at me and towards me, like, for a second I balled my fists. Like, I expected to get hit in the face. Especially when she came I expected her to like slap at me or something. I felt it. I felt you're about to get hit in the face. Prepare. I heard the first few notes of the battle music of my life starting to play. And I was selecting my move, and it would have been the right elbow because distance-wise that would have been the... But that also made me think, why are some people assholes like this? Because this crazy lady probably just waddled off, and I don't even think she remembers at this point. Now it's like what? Like 30 hours later? I don't think she recalls. It was yesterday morning. But that shit sticks with me. I will probably still remember this in 10 years from now. Meanwhile, she probably thinks, I told one of those stupid kids off. Sometimes people be weird, and this is one of many reasons why I'm incredibly blessed and happy that I get to work from home most of the time. So I don't have to be more likely to be in these situations. Probably saw grandkids on their phones all day. Possibly. First of all, I hope that she doesn't have grandchildren, because based on her interaction with me, I don't wish her presence on anybody. Besides that, maybe if everybody in your life would rather do something else versus spending time with you and giving you the time of the day, maybe that's not on them, maybe that's on you. You know, but just my 2 cents. Hello Benjima, happy Sunday, how are you doing? Hopefully better than my audio earlier, despite me doing nothing. I hate audio issues. It will never not frustrate me when things just don't work. Oh well. Me being at fault? No way. I never make mistakes either. Everything I do is flawless. Everything I do always works, like for audio earlier. So I don't know that feeling. It is what it is. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's simple, it's nice, it is what it is. What also is what it is hybrid heaven. I don't know how long the rest of the game will be, so should get to the recap. But first, actually no, hearing your story has re-triggered me from the fuckwits I've dealt with today. Benjima, if you feel like sharing, now is your moment as I regale everybody with what has happened so far. Then we can complain about your fuckwits of today. So, I've actually thought about the recap under the shower earlier, because this is the 4th stream, this is going to be the final one. I don't care how long the game takes, we're gonna finish this tonight. We have other plans for next week. But so far every recap has been the same, because while there is a story, the story doesn't move dramatically. So here we go again. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Hybrid Heaven. The game starts with us watching Johnny Slater, who happens to be one of what are they called? A Secret Service bodyguard detail people of the US president, watching TV on 19 December 2000. On TV, he sees a bit about the US and the Russian president coming together for Christmas to sign contracts about nuclear disarmament. As always, I would remind you that I believe that's the START contracts. Metal Gear Solid plot. Johnny then goes to take a shower and gets interrupted by a person who looks awfully exactly like the person he just saw on TV, and he tells him, yeah, we're gonna attack, you need to make contact with Diaz, he's gonna give you the weapons, and there's gonna be an exchange and stuff. He also listens to a voicemail from a person called Holly, who we see a little picture of, and we hear her voice, and it seems like they have some sort of history. We don't know their relationship exactly. Could be a sister, could be his girlfriend, we don't know. Next, Johnny goes to New York and to the subway, for whatever reason, where Holly is standing, and he walks straight past her, because at the end of a platform, there is Diaz, the guy he's supposed to meet, together with two men in black security people. Diaz suddenly has like a nervous breakdown, pulls a gun, shoots Johnny, Johnny falls over and explodes. That's important. Diaz then gets pulled by the two men in black looking guys off into the subway tunnel, I guess, where they struggle, and eventually they have a little like fisticuffs on a science fiction escalator. No, lift. Elevator, that's what I was looking for. Not escalator, but different. That would have been way less cool. Diaz has another mental breakdown, hearing voices kind of thing, falls down the elevator shaft and doesn't die. Just before he hits the ground, he starts hovering. Weird, right? He gets onto his feet, and we get to play as Diaz. Eventually, he finds a machine, a computer that does things, and suddenly all hell breaks loose because Diaz now has unleashed the bioweapons in the facility we are in. If nothing makes sense so far, that's actually what happened. As we continue, we learn that Diaz isn't actually Diaz. There is an alien race, species, called the Gargantuans, little 3-foot tall, grayish-green guys, who apparently, on their trip through space, found Earth. Normally they don't interfere, but one of the Gargantuans, who are all peace-loving people, decided, I want to take over the world. He is known as the Traitor. The Traitor has brought them to Earth, and together with some bad people, has started making hybrids. That's what they're called. Hybrids are clones of existing humans, but they're made superhuman. They are better, stronger, smarter, whatever. Diaz then learns that he isn't Diaz. The Gargantuans have actually kidnapped the real Johnny Slater at some point and made him look like Diaz. They put him into a suit kind of thing. So the Johnny in the beginning was Johnny's hybrid, because the bad people want to take over the planet Earth by supplanting? No, what's the word I'm looking for? By replacing all the important people in world leadership with hybrids. Because they just want to take over the world. Now that Diaz learns he's actually Johnny, they restore his actual old looks. And now Johnny's mission is to stop all of this bullshit, because nobody should take over the world. So he sides with the Gargantuans. Our goal was to find the Navigator, another Gargantuan alien guy, who was held somewhere in this facility, because with a Navigator they could just take all of his place away and put it back into their spaceship and leave Earth. Therefore, making the bad guys not able to do anything, because this is all inside a spaceship, which is on Earth, underground. We found the Navigator. It's a bit weird. And really, the first part of what I said is just the intro video, and then the rest was all last stream mostly. We found the Navigator after a little back and forth. The Navigator has followed us by fusing with our body. He's inside of us somehow. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't matter. and Johnny is now trying to get back to Gargantuans. On the way, we have met and fought and killed one of the main bad guys, a Dr. Bros, who first made us fight against his very much Rancor from Star Wars looking experiments. But after a bit of a kerfuffle, we got rid of those. So Bros is down, there's like 2 or 3 other bad guys left, plus Diaz. I have no idea how they're gonna end this game, because are the humans gonna win? Because we already know that a ton of people have been swapped with hybrids. It's weird. It's a really weird game. Oh, I forgot the most important part about the recap as I turn it off. Hybrid Heaven is a mix of different genres. Whenever we have an enemy encounter, we get a turn-based beat 'em up. And we have been wondering, how is it that these alien monsters we're fighting know martial arts? And why do they know wrestling moves? Like pile drivers and stuff. Dr. Bros, before his demise, actually explained it to us. He said, yeah, I made these things and I thought it would be really cool if I did it, so I experimented with them, gave them the moves because I want to see what happens. So honestly, absolutely amazing writing. That's all I can say. Now, Benjima has finished typing his story. Let's go into that before we get to the hybriding of the heaven. So one that pissed me off the most was a lady and her son wanted to buy a t-shirt. Tried, but the till gave him a prompt to call me over. I went over and said the t-shirt is part of an emergency withdrawal. Okay, so something wrong with the material or something probably. I explained this. The lady in a rude tone, it's just a shirt. Me? I know, but there's nothing I can do about it. It won't go through the till. I reach for the t-shirt. She snatches it up and tries to scan it again. This time there's no prompt. But I say I can't sell it because it came up before. She starts ranting. Yeah, that sounds about right. I say I can call my team leader over and she can get more info. She keeps running her mouth. She just really wants the t-shirt, Benjima. Tell her I'm no longer going to help her or talk to her so she can wait for the team leader. Did she do a shocked Pikachu face at that point where he said, I'm not going to help you anymore because you're not treating me like a person? She calls over a different colleague and moans about the t-shirt. He tries it on the till, the prompt happens. Benjima chucks a little bit. He says he can't sell it and she just gives it to him with no fuss. Yeah. People be weird sometimes, Benjima. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Was it at least a really cool t-shirt that all of his fighting was worth it? Because, you know, if it's just like a plain white t-shirt that you can get anywhere, it's like just buy it at a different store. It's inconvenient for you right now, I get that, but she said they better be quick. I told her that they didn't come over on purpose. I kind of feel that. Like, who wants to deal with that? Fuck knows. Oh well. I'm glad you made it through your day, though, and that you're here now. So you can enjoy some hybrid heaven. Ta-da! The moment I press the button, it goes into the demo mode. Dip, 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 dip. Also, my mouth is hella dry. No, not new game. By the way, the other day when I started the game again on stream, we started from the main menu, not from a save state. And when you start the game, it's automatically set to low resolution mode. I didn't notice a difference at all. Thanks to the wonders of emulation, I guess. Off to area 6-7 out of 9 point something. Hideout. Oh yeah, last time we made it all the way back to what was the Gargantuan hideout, and I say was because we haven't met any of them again yet. Let's go. Did I not pick up the items last time? Or did they respawn? Alright. Hideo UT is my bro. Hideo... What? confusing me, Benjima. Now there's boxes here. This is new. Earlier, the first time we got here, there was a gargantuan standing over there. But we left my item there. You what, mate? You still lost me, Benjima. Hello, Yugi. Happy Sunday. Welcome to me looking confused about what Benjima is talking about. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, now I get it. That one was so bad it could have been from me. Like, get jacked, son. I disagree with a 7 out of 10 Psycho. I would have given it a 6.9 out of 10 because that one hurt, but it was nice. 5 out of 10 if it was fuck you. Fair, but still a rude. This man redeemed himself. I liked it. I love especially that you gave it to us in layers. You went Hideo Ut, then you went Hideo Yuti, and then you went Hideout. So like we were given chances to figure it out. Yeah. Not Jack bonus, I'll take it. As everybody should. Who is that person? Have we met them before? Thought it was a play on a recall t-shirt. Same! That's what I was thinking too, like Hideo t-shirt? Who is this? I have no idea. Oh no, a woman! That's the second woman we see in this game. You're Johnny Slater of the Secret Service? I'm Anna Moody. I work at the White House. I'm like you and the president. I was abducted, then the gargantuans rescued me. She speaks like me when I'm thinking while I'm talking. The president was with me until just a little while ago, but Men in Black came all of a sudden and took them away. And left me here all alone. Johnny, I'm sorry, it's a trap. You have to go. If I move, there'll be an explosion. There's a bomb at my feet. I love Johnny's like... Okay, twists on twists on twists. I'm sorry, but I did tell you that it was a trap. Hey, Diaz is back. Johnny Slater is such a 90s protagonist name and I'm shocked it hasn't been used several times. Yes, it is. The only protagonist name from the top of my head that I can think of that is even more that energy is from Star Ocean 4. This is not a spoiler for the game. The main character's name is Edge Maverick. Edge as in edgy and Maverick as in Tom Cruise airplanes. It's a lot to take in at the beginning. Go to work, Anna. Okay, you can't go harder than I know, right? Edge Maverick is just like 11 out of 10 name. But you're the Edge Maverick. In that game, you're Johnny Slater. I have you now. I had my reputation trampled into the mud because of him. I just figured he now suddenly has a southern accent. But Diaz, we caught Johnny Slater and you aren't reporting it to the master? We're not allowed to do things the way we please like that. And besides, I don't feel comfortable killing this overgrounder named Johnny.
That's probably because you were hybridized to be a nurturer, a parent figure to all clones. But maybe this is how it should be. Hybrids aren't robots. We wouldn't exist without the master, but we naturally have our own emotions. And different personalities.
With this stupid ass font, I cannot tell a dot from a comma. Why don't you try a Spanish accent for that character? Because I don't know how to do a Spanish accent. Also, just because his last name is Diaz, I mean, fair, I guess. That's a Spanish sounding name. But to me, he looks like he would speak like with the southern accent. Just because he wants to emulate like the westerns he's seen as a kid.
I learned that when I was humiliated by this man.
Let me pull up some Speedy Gonzales cartoons for you. I don't know how much I'll be able to copy that. Plus, didn't Speedy Gonzales speak really high-pitched? I only have one high pitch and I've already used it for Gatrians.
And I decided to trust my own feelings, yield to its overwhelming flow instead of suppressing it. It's a wonderful sensation. Someday you'll understand that feeling too.
I'm not good at understanding this kind of talk. Anyway, what are you going to do?
I thought of an interesting method of payback. I'm taking it to the clone storage area.
What? To a clone storage area? Metal Gear writing. We've built a machine, it's called Metal Gear. Metal Gear! I don't remember high pitch, but like that. I want to say the German dub, which is one I grew up with, was up there.
Renegon shelter has collapsed and there's no one left. No one's gonna mess with us. And I'll finish him up there.
I love the animation because when Johnny gets like kicked down by Diaz, his whole body goes like
What I feel, all I feel is hatred. Hatred for this man. Just killing him isn't enough for me. I want him to suffer, to be completely defeated and humiliated and then die. Sorry I used you as a decoy, Anna. No, take it from here.
Look at his chest, look at that like polygonal muscle. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Yes, Snake, Metal Gear, the same thing we've been fighting for. But we as the players don't know that necessarily. You know, it's a 90s plot because the captured protagonist is not immediately executed. Psycho, you don't understand. These are manly 90s feelings. Like, revenge is more important than getting our like goal. Like, we need to get revenge and then we need to do the thing we set out to do.
Are you awake? Best actor Johnny Slater? The shelter started disintegrating and there's no one left. Let us finish that up between you and me. You humiliated me, and it is payback time. You turning into me was where you made your mistake. I'm a vengeful man who will not forget the humiliation. This time the real Diaz is going to wipe out the real Johnny Slater. Johnny Slater dies again.
Also, earlier I said I was going to give him a southern accent, but I kind of like lost it all along the way.
This is going to be it. This gun is a different story from the remote control gun diffuser of a power limited shot.
Tell me, does this gun have only 6 bullets? But that's more than enough to kill anything that moves, because it seems familiar.
This gun without the limiter of a flame shot SP will burn you up in a second, not even leave any ash. I enjoy watching you burn up in flames.
Okay, can you not though? I would like that. the cool overhead, completely pointless. I don't think this does anything to your aim, other than delay things. If only you would have shot first.
Damn! Falling down quicker than I thought.
Alright. Is there gonna be a timed escape sequence?
Johnny Slater, you hear me? Your luck never seems to end. Still alive, huh? But you know, you will not make it out of this underground shelter. It's not over yet. I swear I'll be the one to put an end to you. Keep that in mind.
Stealing the Sephiroth shot. Yeah, and the one from Metal Gear Solid 1. No timer, nothing. Beautiful. Let's save. Because why not? We as the players bought the game, so I'm gonna guess we know it's called Metal Gear, but we don't know what Metal Gear is. So the villain explaining is a big thing, because when you accomplish something, it's nice to tell someone, but it feels better to explain exactly what happened. Yes, this is why my attempts to tell stories usually meander off into unnecessary details. Area 7. That was fast. Johnny Slater equals David Hayter. I would watch a Hybrid Heaven movie. I would play a Hybrid Heaven remake, even just a remaster. You're not gonna give me this donut-shaped room and then not put anything in there, are you? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, I did it again. I fell. Snap! I think I saved during the cutscene because I thought it was gonna be a fight. Why would they put a death pit there? Why though? Clone storage facility 2. And I did it on purpose so that we know the name of the area. There you go. You're welcome, everybody. Ah, beautiful. Okay, so we need to get rid of the thing. But no, seriously, why? Ah, that was great. I needed that. Paradox created. Fission mailed. Okay, everything has a... Oh! Nobody goes prone faster than Johnny Slater. I will never get over this. Can I get past this? Yeah, Benjima, this is how you survive the enemy missile turrets. You just crawl. The thing is, I need to take shots against this thing, so I'll just tank the hits, I guess. The thing is, wait, I can damage that thing now? Huh? That didn't work earlier, did it? That's so weird. I don't recall that being an option earlier. Why don't we check what's behind there? If we can. Can I climb or crawl through there? This is such a tease. The mini-map even shows that there's something behind it. I wish I could get back up after taking 3 missiles to the gut. I think it's all about flexing your abs, really. Don't try that at home. Do we heal and save again? That's fine. We'll just... Or parry, yes, exactly. Skinner will know a thing or two about parrying. Oh, Psycho as well, after how much Clair Obscur Expedition 33 we have played.
Nanomachine, son!
We also need to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at some point. It's so good. Do we go... That was the wrong button. Let's check out the other room first. Let's go around this way. Huh? Oh, Oh! I get it. Everything is kind of weird because this place is falling apart. You also need to play Clair Obscur. Yeah, not on stream anytime soon. Not gonna stream that anytime soon. That's on my Steam wishlist, so I can give it another go, but I'm gonna wait to see if it's on Volume 2. I hope it's gonna be on Volume 2. We're talking about the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection, because there's been a Volume 1. They named it Volume 1, so that implies there's gonna be a Volume 2. Why would the item drop? Thank you. I was gonna say, why do you drop the item up there when I can't reach that? That's not what I want to do. Okay, can't go this way. Alright, jump! Ha! I saw the thing on the ceiling. Didn't expect it to drop bombs, but... What are you gonna be? It's a spiky dragon guy? Yeah, I was too slow. You don't even need to stream, you just need to play it. Actually, yeah, I can live with not stream so you can experience Kino! You might not believe this, but if I don't play the game on stream, I don't really have much time other than that. So if I stream it, or if we stream it, that's the soonest we will play it. How dare you punch me? I was trying to have a conversation with people here. Thank you. Can you take your Digimon looking ass and just not do that, please? Please, I'm just trying to get my power up to give you a rolling savate to the face. Stop streaming books, then problem solved. Probably not, no. Also, Skinner, I know how you mean it, but if you keep going with streaming books, I'll call you out on the fact that you played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which I didn't hate the game. It wasn't for me, but I saw the appeal. But you streamed math. No, that wasn't a puzzle game. That was math. And in terms of things to stream, if you have an issue with books, then I have an issue with math. He has to write stuff down. He wrote his own book. Exactly. Benjima, thank you for the backstabs. Thank you. Mwah. Souls puzzle game. You can repeat it's a puzzle game all you want. I watched you play it. I had fun. I'm not complaining about that. But there was lots and lots of math. More math in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes than all of the Zero Escape series combined. So, your opinion invalidated. Why is my nose so itchy suddenly? And why do you keep attacking me? I haven't even done anything to you yet. Yeah, stay. Can you spit things? Okay. You're gonna do it again? I guess not. Combo, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. Special move. Did I win? Not yet. But hey, E33 will not run away. That's true. One day I will play it because it looks really good. And I take all of your words for it that it is really good, and it doesn't just look good. Oh my god. Stop killing me. Are you gonna spit wind at me again? This doesn't even do anything, because by the time he starts moving, I can move too. If it's like stun locked you, like, you know, I would get it, but it ain't even good. I will copy paste that out of context, Skinner, and I will send that comment to the developers of Expedition 33. And then they will revoke your license to the game. Come on. Combo. I'm German and I might forgive the French over that game. Okay. Hey. High praises, high praises. Meanwhile, Benjima is infatuated with Balatro, which I also haven't played yet. I'm so close to beating her and suddenly it's a boss who just happens to have the ability needed to take advantage of my one weakness. That's just life, isn't it? Wait, are you saying that the boss in the game, Balatro, suddenly wanted to buy a t-shirt but they couldn't because the t-shirt's been recalled? Oh my god, please. I shouldn't have pressed that button. Just spit your wind stuff at me, it does nothing. Except 105 damage. There we go. Won't touch Balatro because I'm a slave of spy for the same reason. I didn't know that it was that much RNG. I mean, again, it's a card game. It's kind of built in, I guess. Hey, we won. But at what cost? This way, I guess. Music change. Look up, because maybe there's something there. Let's change the camera angle a bit. This camera angle is weird, but it's really good for seeing what's above us. Oh no. Ooh, the fact that I didn't get hit there. Alright, what's the button I'm looking for? This one. I see items there. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Can I outmaneuver you? You can actually shoot the rockets. Okay. No, aiming. No, I don't know what I can do this. I will always do it. Ooh, a gun. Iron shot. Oh god, I almost fell down there. I was fully clenched. Super restorer, nice. Maybe I should use them at some point. Defense enhancer. Can we go that way? No, there's a wall there. I expect shenanigans at the end of this pathway. Also, why does it look so low contrast? Like, the game isn't ugly, but it seems like they're going out of their way to try to make it hard to see things. I don't understand that. Hey, we've been here before. We are basically retreading the areas we've gone through, I think. Alright, save again. 7-2, we're making steady progress. Noise. Can we go into these rooms? Yes, we can. So why don't we just quickly check them out? The feeling we also need an instant fight. How mean. Alright. Oh, this is the thing that is completely pointless because it's so slow. So any plans for the coming week, guys? I think I'll be just standing here getting my power level up while a robot is walking towards me. For a second I hoped it would get stuck behind the terminal. Full power meter? Yes it is. And combo time. Time to punch and kick the big machine that's trying to kill me. Done? No, of course not. Someone is going to fix my tumble dryer. That sounds good. Do you know what's wrong with it? You remind me of something. We had an issue with our pipes under the sink before vacation. They would have a super tiny leak. So over the course of a day, like if you used the sink, a little bit of water would continuously dribble out of it. But now that we're back, it stopped by itself. I've tested it extensively and it's perfectly fine now. I'm very happy about that. Hope it stays that way. Working on my gaming backlog, but unfortunately most of this either not for me or outright horrible. Was it also things that you are really looking forward to finally playing? That always hits me the hardest. That's a new thing. I didn't know to do that, because when we were in this room earlier, like halfway before story-wise, that didn't happen. Doesn't matter. What's that sound? When I finally get the chance to play a game that I've been looking forward to playing for a while, and then it turns out it's just poop. Money wasted. Not really, just stuff I got cheap on sale. Fair enough. Still annoying, but at least it didn't break the bank. Door. Oh, it's the spinny fire thing from Zelda again. Oh, okay. Alright. Am I going the right way? I hear shots. I don't know. Let's get up here. Running out of games to look forward to. I had that for a while when I was like in my 20s. Thankfully, that stopped again. There was a period of my time where I just fell out of love with video games. There was just nothing I enjoyed. At some point it came back. Okay, let's check the other room first, I guess. Troubleshoot guide in the manual says it's the door NT something. It's disconnected, call a professional. That sucks. And Benjima, I hope that your experience with professionals will be better than ours with our washing machine a while ago. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Jump! Jump! No, not the green guy. No, screw you. No, I hate fighting you. You have too much health and you're too strong. I mean, where is the new Mario Kart? A Rune Factory spin-off. 3 more weeks for Mario Kart at least. Don't know when the next Rune Factory comes out. Oh shit, I forgot to read my beautiful text. Code key something. We have started doing this a while ago and we did this same thing like 50 times throughout the game already. June 5 like Mario Kart. Now you lost me. The new Rune Factory also comes out? After Rune Factory 3 and 4, but don't touch 5. What did they do with 5? Ice shot. Why do I keep pressing this button? Oh boy, sorry, I didn't mean to bring back bad memories. Not enough for once, alright. Back up there. By the way, I've like slightly complained about this, but if you think this looks like a really ugly, like rust brown reddish mess on the screen, it looks exactly the same for me. Like now we can see things, but when they start with a weird fog effect again, like it's just, this is not pleasant to look at. Why did they do that? Please enter the code key. Sure that one wolf girl doesn't pass the harness test. Oh, it's one of those games, huh? What is happening here? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a button. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, the Harkness test, alright. Is that one with like, it's a wolf and it's a girl, and then there's like different versions of like wolf girl or cat girl in between or something like that? Wasn't there a door here? Oh yeah, here. I remember this area. Okay. I don't remember where the key card was. Or the key card reading thing. I post on Discord what it is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. On one hand, I do like the whole, oh, you made it all the way into the facility, now you need to get out of it. So you retreat through all of the areas you've been to before. But, I don't know. Now I can finally do it. Please enter the code key. Please wait. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal completed. Please take the code key. There you go. The Harkness test is how long Skinner can last while he watches Agatha all along. I don't want to consider that. Hey, healing items. Ooh, stamina charger. How many of those do I have? Why do I never use those in fights where I complain that it takes forever? Oh, by the way, we've got a tech list. This tells you how often you have used certain moves. I think it only lists the ones you've got. Does it? Yeah. Can't even last for... Oh, Skinner. Oh, Skinner. Was there a single fight in this area? What? Oh, okay. You just really hate me for some reason. Fine. Mash harder? I'm doing this correctly, right? Like, this will blow up at some point? Thank you. The little bombing drone. Oh no, come on. Up, I guess? Context, please. Skinner had... That's a new enemy. Skinner has strong feelings for the actress that plays the Harkness character in Agatha All Along. This enemy uses poison, and he uses it when he's really close too. This thing looks like something out of Majora's Mask. I don't like it. You're gonna poison me again, aren't you? Oh, missed. Okay. I want to get out of this fight, so let's use that stamina charger. Does it make it go fast, or does it immediately fill things? I am so lucky. That stamina charger item is useless. Can you not? No, 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 no. Take the fall. Get up, please. We're running. You stay where you are. This thing looks like it could have been like a prototype of Majora. Look at the colors. It looks so psychedelic and weird. No. I guess at least I found out how to not get attacked by it. Just keep running. Every other step. I love how it stands still, does the left, right, and then just turns around again. Like, I wanted to attack you, but oh, come on. Can we fight through the poison? Yes, we can. Okay. Please perish. Okay, unpoison ourselves. Where is it? Poison restore. That stamina charging thing. I felt like it made the power bar fill up relatively fast to like 70% for the first time, and then it just stopped having an effect. Like, that seems... For something you get so late in the game that is supposed to be like the strong version, I don't know. I expected more. Like an instant filling of 2 bars additionally, maybe? Shenmue strats, when in doubt, run away. Oh, this thing always just runs a set distance. I thought that was in relation to where I stand. Okay. So I can bait him? Maybe not. Why do you do that? Who taught you how to hate like that? Please die. Thank you. Do I remain poisoned after the battle? Is this like Pokemon? Please tell me it isn't so. No. Okay, next time I don't feel like healing my poison status, I'll just fight harder, I guess. This is kind of weird sounds for getting up a ladder. Okay. Healing thing. Fuck you! I expected something around the corner, but to just nonchalantly shoot me in the frickin' face like that. Can I go grab some food? Thank you for the lurk, Skinner. Appreciate it. Hope your food is gonna be good. I wanna get out of this hellhole area and then we should take a break too. But I really hate this place, so I want to get it over with. Now. I remember this part. There's 4 rooms. First time we got here, no. I was really lucky that I found the keycard room really quickly. No, fuck. Oh god, it's this thing. No, run. Bye. Oh yeah, that's one that buffs. Only remember the face that looks like it will just suck my face off. The winning move is to not move. When you run away, wait for the camera to turn, and then you do it again. Can I bait him? Let's see if that worked. Come on. Alright. I still get the rolling savate kick even if the first hits don't connect. That is very good to know for later. As I have a feeling there'll be even more difficult fights. So even if I can't fully close the distance, I can just use that to get near. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for that insight. Now, please refill my power bar. Can we do it on time? Yes, we can. Ha! Feel my wrath. It sounds like a burp when it dies. What item do we get? Come on, double S rank, you owe me something. Thank you. Stamina charger, hooray! Nothing in this room? No. I checked the back rooms first, right? Yes, I did. Why does the drone get to respawn? And we found the keycard. Where was the door? Was it downstairs? Did I climb the thing? A kingdom for the ability to skip this. Ooh, items. 4 items. Alright. I'm beginning to think either I use items too sparingly or they are just very nice with the amount of everything they give you. In games like this that don't have shops to buy items or an ability to grind for items or for money to buy items, I always get very weirded out by the survival aspect of it, and when I end up trying to not use any items because what if I really need them later? Like even more so than I normally do. Fuck you. With RPGs, because you know, survival. There's only like 10 elixirs in the whole game. Classic problem. Yeah, exacerbated for me by the whole, I don't know how many of them there are to begin with, and I don't know how many I already have. Like what if I use them all up? What if I get to the final boss fight and then I really need them? But I seem to be doing well with them so far. Alright. It sounds like I hear extra steps. Should we go up there? Should we go this way? If they really expect me to remember the way I came, they are expecting too much of me. Also in a game with death pits, this is... I saved before I did that, by the way. Okay, yeah, I remember this, and what do we get an item for it? Cool. I'm hoping they were smart enough to block off with fire and other things all the places I'm not supposed to go to. Because if I'm supposed to find my way back by myself, that's not gonna happen. That is simply not going to happen. Is it gonna happen again? Why is there a drone there in the fire? Are you... Oh, dropped an item. Cool. Someone make a game where all potions have shelf life, so you have to use them. Yes, I'm aware that game probably exists. Benjima, I have good news for you. It does, kind of. I don't know how to pronounce it properly because I've never heard it being said. But Barton Kaitos. Oh my god, fuck off. We're running through this. I'm gonna tank all the hits. I can't, I need to get through the door. You are joking. Who designed this room? What the like, come on. I only know where enemies are because I see where the shot's coming from. I had no... Oh, that's a bit much. Now, give me a second. Here. That's the name of the game. It has a sequel, but I think only in the first game do your... Spoilers for Barton Kaitos. It's a card-based game where the items you get to use and the moves and stuff you get to do depend on the cards you get. It's kind of similar to Mega Man Battle Network games and Metal Gear Acid in a sense. But Baten Kaitos has a time aspect. If you, for example, get a card that is grapes, after a certain amount of time has passed, the grapes card will become wine, which I think heals more, something like this. And if you then have a wine card for a certain amount of time, it will turn into vinegar, losing its effect. So I think there's also stuff like weapons can get rusty, stuff like that. It's been ages since I played it, don't ask me details, but yes. Why did I... Oh, for the key card reader thing, okay. I was thinking, why did I fight my way into this room? That's why. Definitely skip that, man. I remember the game being alright, but I just have a love-hate relationship with games where your actions rely on the cards you draw. Like Metal Gear Acid and... No, fuck off! Fuck you! I'm leaving. No, I'm taking all the hits. No, bye. And now they don't do shit. Oh, there's a guy there. I was gonna say let's take a break here, but I don't know if at some point this isn't gonna start auto-advance. So after this part then.
Do you hear me? Mr. Hunter, can you hear me? The damage to the clone storage area from the facility disintegration has now reached a critical level. Tell me, the collapsing of a facility is coming up from the lower levels. It's like the huge boosters below are...
Fight. Okay. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? He didn't shoot me on the way! Doesn't hold a card to Tales of Symphonia regarding JRPGs on the GameCube. Yeah, but barely anything does. And indeed, pun intended. Dig. Indeed, I saw the pun. The wordplay, I like it. You did not just grab me, sir. As a matter of fact, just for this, get a pile driver. Pow! Look at the jump! Fuck you, sir. I don't even know who you are. I don't care. I want you to be in pain. Now you get your back broken by me. Watch me do it again. So painful. Somehow that leveled up my body. Stomp! Oh! I felt that. I felt that. In the face, come on. Not nearly as cool as I hoped. Back to Baten Kaitos. I played a bit of it. I think I got like 1/3 to like halfway in. I don't remember anything about it other than the battle system being based on cards. Apparently it's good. I mean, it has to be good enough that there's enough of a cult following that they did like a remaster of the two games a while ago for the Switch and PC. Don't know if it's on PlayStation and stuff. I think just Steam and Switch. I had to finish it because I wasted my pocket money in it. That was the worst, wasn't it? When you took all of your allowance and you bought a game and then it just turned out to be ass. Or maybe not even like bad, it's just I don't enjoy it. Come on, at least get some hits in. That's what you get. Don't mess with my pile driver, dude. I remember, usually, I would, as a kid, I would always save up my allowance, and then when I had enough money, I would buy a video game. That's a very small flame in the background, man. And, you know, it was like I bought a game, I played through the game, and then I played the games I had until I was able to buy the next game. Like that. Is there fire damage? No. At some point, I don't know how it happened. I found myself... The elevator just opened by itself. I found myself in a situation where I was able to buy 2 games at once. Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes and Pokemon Channel for GameCube. Both of them at the same time. I think there was a sale. That was the first time as a kid, like I came home and I experienced choice paralysis. The sheer idea that I had more than one game to choose to play now that I hadn't experienced yet just confused the hell out of me. Like, I could be playing this one or this one. Which one do I feel like more? In the end, I think I remember Pokemon Channel being incredibly boring, and Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes I loved. Still finished Pokemon Channel because I think if you played through all of that, you got a Jirachi that you could send to the mainline games on the Game Boy Advance. But that felt so weird. What doesn't feel weird though is taking a short break here because we haven't had one yet, and this game is weird with its pacing. So stretch your legs. We're heading into the gargantuan finale. BRB. I have returned. There's this weird ambient sound in this place in the pause menu. Like, I can feel it more than I can hear it. Oh well. Off we pop. Elevator time. Finally, a clear image. Thank you. Oh, I guess it was supposed to be foggy and smoky on purpose because of the smoke from the place burning down. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. The fire was enough to get that point across for me. Okay. This is a new area, right? This is a locked looking door. Yes, it is. Okay, this way? Oh god, is there gonna be a water temple section? Will I be swimming? Suddenly getting flashbacks to all the times games have suddenly had mandatory swimming or underwater sections and the controls turn out to be horrible. I kind of like the way this looks and sounds though. It's very relaxing. Feels like a very high-class hotel. Area 8-1, we're getting near the end of it. Okay, alright. Hot take, water temple was fine besides the iron boots issue. Oh, things are happening. This is giving me... I said it before, but it very much gives me Phantasy Star Online vibes. Still enjoying it. Still visually I find that very appealing. I don't know, Psycho. The iron boots were the biggest flaw. And they kind of fixed that with a 3DS remake by making the iron boots an item you can just toggle on and off like the C items in the original release. Oh wait, this is not a door. So they fixed one of the biggest issues there. The other thing is, I think I just generally... I'm not pressing anything. Johnny is doing things by himself for... Okay, so we walked into a cutscene trigger, but for some reason they need you to stand against that wall for the cutscene to work. So if you don't do that, Johnny just randomly, awkwardly... Okay. But first, water temple. The iron boots were the biggest issue. The temple itself I didn't love because I hate it in every Zelda game or in any game where you need to memorize certain rooms to lower or increase the level of water or a platform or something in the room. That's also why I think the second to last dungeon in Link's Awakening is one of the worst, gameplay-wise, for me at least. Hera's Tower, I think, the one where you have to get that ball and smash the pillars. I can do them, but I don't love them. Water Temple and Twilight Princess was... I felt like it was easier. They had less shenanigans with small keys. Which added to my confusion with the Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Welcome to the birth area, Johnny. Oh. Recognize me? I wonder if you hate me for what I did. But you really are tough. You've managed to beat even Diaz, didn't you? I didn't expect you to be able to reach here. You looked in the capsules, didn't you? Yes, this is where our life starts. We're all born here. After we change this world, this will be where the new history begins. I did not see that as I walked past these. I did not see that at all. Oh, color. Oh, what's happening? What? The water of life is clouding. What is the water of life? Oh, is it because I washed my feet in it on the way here? If the water gets tainted, the new lives will all die. What's happening here? No! What shall I do? The control room, I've got to go there. I feel bad for her, but... Oh, now I can't jump into water. Oh look, but there's water here. Okay, I think I've stopped the evil hybrid's plan by washing my shoes. Okay. We don't follow her. Alright. So then through this one, I guess? Okay. Oh, it's a super, like, steep slope suddenly. Ah! Why is it so red? Is this a new one or is that just the light? I think it's just the light. I was thinking, why don't you move? Oh, you prick! Why do you all suddenly have poison? Bros really kept the worst for last. Alright. Please just fight me normally. Thank you. No, not that far away. Come on. I'll take it. Also, why am I even... Why would you do that? Why... I've got 6 more poison thingies. Don't make me waste them here. Why don't I just stand here? Why do I ever run away from certain enemies? Like this one doesn't do... He's gonna spit poison, isn't he? I'll just stand here. Let my power bar increase. So weak it hit for 0 damage. But make it make sense. Make it make sense. I stand there, I don't do anything, I take 0 damage. Then I guard and I take 60. He's built different. Yeah, did I just unpoison myself by just standing there? Why didn't the game tell me that was an option? Good to know. Better late than never. Alright, you know what? I do not like you. Get kicked. And left kick. I feel really bad for this thing. It's just big. Like, it didn't stand a chance. Okay. Do we have one of those already? Speed enhancer, yes we do. Alright. Next battle in the next room. No. Okay. Ah, you dick! This thing could also do poison, couldn't it? No, but he's buffing, alright. I'm gonna go with my new strategy. Alright. Okay, maybe I should. No! Stupid knee twister. Okay, with this one, don't just stand there because this one will throw you. Fair enough. Huh, blocked it. No. Thank you, I got you first. Pile driver because it's my favorite move. Pow. Alright, technique, backbreaker. I feel like Dr. Bros could have saved himself a bunch of issues if he just made at least one of these hybrids without a spine. And again, I don't know how that would work. Combo. We haven't punched in a long time. Dead. Oh my god, still not. I just pressed the button to attack you. No. Knee twister, yay. No, roll away. Thank you. Ooh, what was that? Backdrop. Okay. Looked more like a butt storm from like a warrior or something. Thank you. Come on. Come near again. Attack and kick. Are we done? Oh my god. Can you please give up now? There you go. I should heal myself. But I won't yet because every time up 80% of the time I've done so, next room had a healing and saving spot. So I'll risk it. We get Poison Restorer, thank you. And Life Charger M. I was right with the M part. One more room. Okay, nothing here. It's gotta be on top of the ceiling. Really? I walked into it by trying to not walk into it? And then mimic save point. Looking at you, Final Fantasy XII. I have a love-hate relationship with Final Fantasy XII. I feel like 12 tried in a lot of ways to really go back to the roots with some like Dungeons and Dragons, pen and paper kind of stuff. At least that's the vibes I'm getting from it. I've tried to play the game like 3 or 4 times in my life so far. I didn't manage. Genuinely, I think the highest chance of me ever seeing the end of Final Fantasy XII is streaming it. Take, for example, what are you doing to me? Take Hybrid Heaven. I played 30 minutes of this before the first stream. And I hated it. I was miserable. While I was playing, all I could focus on, all I really like was preoccupied with the entire time was the background music of Area 1. The entire time. It drove me nuts. But then, for the reasons I've explained, I decided, you know what? I'll try it. Soccer ball kick. Rude. Can I please get up and heal? Thank you. In the end, I decided to stream it, and now I gotta say, I like the game. It's not perfect, but I like it. It's definitely different. But I wouldn't have done this if I just played this game by myself. Like I said. I think Final Fantasy XII could be a similar experience. Where, I don't know if it's me not wanting to drop a game, me wanting to like get to the end of it. I don't know if that would fix my drive when it comes to that game. Please don't, it's not just the combat, but also the story. That's what I remember not being for me too. The combat, I think... I loved the idea that you could, to a degree, program the AI for your companions yourself. That I really enjoyed, as a concept. The gambit system, I think they call it that. How do you always grab me like that? That I thought was really cool. Some of the characters I really enjoyed. Balthier, I think is his name, and Fran, I think, the bunny lady. That was supposed to be bunny ears. I did with my hand. Those two had a cool dynamic. But that doesn't change the fact that the main character is and remains, what's his name? Vaughn? And he is... I don't know. I cannot relate to him at all. I just have a really hard time every time he opens his mouth. Most of the time. It's weird that I have to learn how to tell someone, hey, if you're poisoned, use anti-poison. Like, what the fuck? What's weird to me was that you had to find... Oh, we learned new moves. Cool. What was really weird to me about the game was that you couldn't just tell people to do things. I think you... No, you could. You could just swap between characters and then do it yourself. Like, turn-based games usually would allow you to. But I think for the gambits you had to find them, if I'm right. Can I not climb first? Like, you had to go explore, you had to go out of your way and either look up a guide on where to find the gambit pieces or whatever they were called. But you would go through a dungeon and you would find a treasure chest and you would... What the fuck do I do? And you would find a treasure chest and then that one had a gambit in there like, oh, now you can program your AI partners to do this instead. That's like, okay. I understand I need to cross this. How do I do it? This looked like a dead end to me. I don't understand the layout of this at all. Did I miss something on the way in? Why can't I just jump over this? What? Like I did earlier. Do I need to shoot something? Can I shoot you? Can I shoot you? Can I shoot these things at the bottom? But what does a gambit look like physically? Is it like a TM in Pokemon or what? I think that's the closest I can think of, yeah. Or maybe like a scroll in a Shenmue game. I don't know. Oh wait, there's stuff up there. That's why the enemy was placed here, so that I thought that was a ladder. That is an asshole move. That is such a dick move. No. I don't think you can even hit those from down there. We're not gonna find out now because I just destroyed them, but... Big move. Yeah, we're gonna heal first because I see lots of shooty things. Either way, Final Fantasy XII. Like the idea, don't love the way it was executed. Okay. I forgot, can I shoot them through these things? No, I do not. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3 angry laser things, a flamethrower, and a rocket launcher. This is gonna go great. This is gonna be absolutely amazing, isn't it? Okay, so we tried to take you out first. That worked. That won't work because you're too low. I'm hitting something. I'm just going off of sound. This somehow works. There. I won. Okay. And then I jump over the flame thing and then I can get out. And this thing takes way too many hits. If I was a game designer, vibe. The music is cool though. If I was a game designer, I would make it so that you can either shoot the thing covering the lock a bunch to get through while there's enemies in the room, or if you already defeated all the enemies in the room, it only takes 1 hit. Because at that point it's done, right? Like all you need to do is just leave. Bye. Expected you to do that. No. Almost expected the things to have respawned. That's really bad for your knees, Johnny, but fine. Now. Look, we made it back. Did they hide items down here? No, I didn't. But they are over here. Oh no, I'm walking through the water again. That's really bad for the baby clone thingies. Oh come on, you can't open it from the side. But from that angle I can. Little bit strange to me that they bothered to make these chests for items and they made these locker thingies. It's like somebody in the design team went like, yeah, but we can't just have chests, right? You guys understand that. It doesn't make sense. Super Restorer, yay, maybe I'll use one at some point. I feel like we get a lot of save points lately. There were parts earlier in the game where I thought they definitely needed more, or I just missed them somehow. Oh. Okay, what? But what do I do now? Can I have a really dumb feeling. Can I jump into these? I can walk into them actually. I expected to fall to my death, or... Oh wait! I can just climb up on the other side, I'm an idiot. That was my whole point earlier, that I couldn't reach this. Yay, we made it. That's the item enemy. There's a door here. Oh, you're new, aren't you? No, it's not new, that's that... Ah, that's the Navi looking thing. Oh wait, I remember you being really strong. Why did I walk into you? I think I needed to anyway. Please do not. Yeah, ouch. No, no, no. Can you let me go, please? Okay, I survived. I cannot tell you if in order to get out of being grabbed you just need to mash and rotate the stick really hard, or if it's just RNG. I don't think the manual mentions that either. Oh, this one also just runs a certain distance. Okay. Just stay away for a bit. Come on, a little bit more. Ah, too soon. There we go. According to that guide I found, there is 5 combos that people have found in that game FAQs document. But the others are punches, and I don't really care for those. Maybe I'll whip them out at some point. Maybe if we get a cool boss fight or something. Actually, I should... Now, with how long it takes to program them and when you don't even get to see it until you activate it later, should I try to set them up now for later or not? I'll take you guys' opinion on this. Come on, a little bit more. One more power bar. One more. And here we go. 2 full combos? How much is he gonna survive? No. What a shame. Hey, my offense increased. Yes! Sounds good! I have no idea. Alright. Your wish is my command. Guides. Combat guide. Combos. Doop 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 doop. Let me get to a part I need. I like that people make guides on the internet. That's like super nice, because I don't have the patience for things like this. But at the same time, when I find a guide that I want to use or that I am actively using, but I disagree with the formatting, like I don't seem to be able to find the information I know is in there, that irks me. Now we got at least one more kick combo with a unique move at the end. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Yeah, come here. It makes wet squishy sounds. Some people can't write good guides to save their lives. I don't want to be too harsh on anybody that does this out of their love for the game though. If we're talking about professional guides, as in people got paid to write them, like IGN for example. That's a good example. I think IGN is big enough that a lot of people go there when they want to look up things, right? Or like printed game walkthroughs and stuff. Yeah, some people, I'm pretty sure what they wrote made sense in their head, but I don't think they ever read it out to a person, some of them, ever read it out to a person that didn't sit next to them the entire time, because it doesn't make sense much. Ouch. But when it's just people writing down the stuff that they found in a game and then they share that with other people, I'm like, okay, even if I don't like the way you wrote it or if it's confusing to me, at least you went through the trouble of doing that for me, and I appreciate that. Bitch, your bullet points of step-by-step too much to ask in a summary of your plot. Genuinely, I think that has to do with ads and search engine optimization, because the more text you have, the more ad revenue you can get. That's not exactly how it works, but you need one to get the other. Something like that. That's also the reason why if you go online and you look for recipes for food, so many food websites, it's like lasagna. You have a general idea of how to make a lasagna, but you want to know how to make You want to look up a new recipe, or you've been recommended one, or you want to make one with a recipe like with a ingredient you haven't used before, a pumpkin lasagna. So you Google pumpkin lasagna, for example, and then you find a recipe, and then not every site, of course, but most of the ones I've seen, and other people do too, because I'm not the only one complaining about it. It's like, this pumpkin lasagna dish is, it just always hits the spot, it's perfect in the fall because pumpkin season, yada yada. And here is my 90 paragraph life story of the first time as a 2-year-old I saw a pumpkin in my life. Then 6 paragraphs about how I got an orange cat that looks like a pumpkin. And 2 more about Halloween and pumpkin carvings. And then you get to the recipe. Yes, that's because of ad revenue. Because of how these things work. It's unfortunate, but it's part of the internet. If it's perfect, it's for me to pass judgment on. People look up good lasagna recipe. So somewhere in your text you will probably want to say something like, this is the perfect recipe for beginners. This is the best recipe that you've had, because people look for similar terms. Now, nobody wants to eat mediocre dish, they want to eat best dish. Best way to prepare something. Thanks, I had to in a bit more now. Not everybody does this, of course. Not everybody. Now, kicking combo number 1. I will dedicate this one to you, Psycho. Let me color in the text I need before I accidentally press run once in. We need to start with a left low kick. That missed. Cool. Followed by a right low kick. Okay, somewhere. Followed by left middle kick. Followed by right middle kick. And we don't get to save it because the thing died too soon. Cool. Thank you for nothing, you fuck. Just to get one item out of it. Was it through this door? I'm lost. Where do I need to go? No. This is not the right way. Oh, straight. Yeah. I'm dumb. Wait, can't I make this easier for myself? Options. Map. Fix. Oh, this is so much easier. Earlier, the minimap rotated along with me. Now it doesn't. Why didn't I set that up earlier? See, now I know that the direction I'm going is towards the southwestern part. So after the fight, all I need to do is orient myself southwest again. I'm a genius. Why wasn't I a genius earlier? Now, please leave me alone so I can try to do my kick combo again. That's the speed one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like it. Let's just get my power up. Battletoad slowly lunging forwards. Bye! It's very convenient for my fighting style that we are fighting in these like elongated long rooms. Gives me plenty of time to run away and then just stand there. Will it be enough? Yes, it will be. Okay, now let's do this again. Left low kick. Asshole. Wait, I was in a combo. My combo breaks if I get hit while I'm setting it up? That is so mean. No, not. I want to do a pile driver. Whatever. Suplexes are cool too. Alright, fine. We're gonna try this again. Go away. Game is being a hater. Oh, by the way, I learned about these special moves coming from combos because I had seen people talk about it, about the game. I don't think the manual mentions it, and I don't think anywhere else in the game do they tell you this. Left low kick. Which I think is a shame, because I went through the trouble of programming all of this. Right low kick. There we go, we're in the combo now. Left middle kick. Right middle kick. And then left high kick. And this one we save. Let's make it combo 1. And now next time we get to use it, it should unlock with a special move. Or it should do a special move at the end. Let's try it out. If it works, I will name this combo the Psycho combo. Because I gotta blame somebody for it. Is it safe to drink something? I'm honored, as you should be. Nah. Alright. Time for the Psycho combo if it works. 1, 2. Ah, what a shame we didn't get to see. But we've programmed it now. So the next time I can pull it off, it should actually work. Ah, so weird. Alright. Up we go. I swear this never happened before. Yes, it does every single time because this game is strange. Not the poison thing again. No. I hate you. You're like the second worst enemy. Yeah, just kick me. You tried it. It looks like we're dancing. Ooh! For a moment we had the right positioning. You know, in like some action movies when we have two protagonists and they have to fight together against a whole group of people. They do the cool thing where they stand back to back and when like they dance around each other, like with their backs turned as they fight off the enemy hordes. Kind of looked like we were going for that. Now please stop breaking my legs, I want to hurt you. That's better. Now, the Psycho combo. Low kick, middle kick, high kick, and jumping X kick. Dead. You're welcome, everybody. That combo hit so hard, it leveled me up. And gave me a good healing net. Let's go in here. Oh, not the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Giga Chad! I will need the Giga Chad for this guy. I remember this thing being a prick. Let's heal first. And maybe save. Just in case. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go this way. Oh, I dodged that! What was the deal with this thing? Just keep walking away? Basically. Let's go that way. Ooh, I told the game I want to go right. Johnny goes left and still dodges. I'm very okay, I've been ignored. Okay, fair enough. Can't always work. Let's go. It feels so cool though when you just barely manage to dodge an attack. Okay. One more power bar. Come on. I can feel you approach. I don't see you, but I see the camera move. Ah, crap. Nope. Deserved. Time for the Psycho combo again. I need a better view of that final kick. Jumping X kick is pretty sexy with the jumping up and then just like going down with the heel. Yeah. I think the rolling savate kick is still cooler with a whole like pow jumping into it, but it's alright, we can mix it up every now and then. We get life charger. And another one, please.
Yes!
Thank you. Now, will we ever get out of this chain of rooms that looks almost identical? That elevator wasn't there when we walked towards that wall. There was a flat wall and you all saw that. That thing was not there. Oh, I saw the red lights and I thought that something's gonna shoot me. How is this not a wall, by the way? Is it a door? A wall it is, but you know what I mean. Alright. Oh, fade to black. I hear movement. Go away. What is moving? Oh god. No. This platform feels very narrow. How can I not hit that from here? Can I just crawl over this so that I don't run the risk of falling into it? Okay, takes out that one. Johnny, please. Oh my lord. The angles in this game are bad. How does that hit the thing in the corner but not the thing underneath me? Come on. Really? It is what it is. There was an item, 2 items over here. And then afterwards we can probably jump down and see what's there. If I don't somehow find a way to kill myself doing that. Poison restore, thank you. No. How can I not hit anything from here? Oh no! At least they drop items when they explode here. I'll take all the stamina charges, thank you very much. Oh, I heard those mouse bots. That's that weird sloshy sound. Thank you. That's one. Screw you. Alright, one more. Pick up item first. Thank you. Okay! And we got the good healing items. Plenty of them, so this was worth my time. Of course, I hope I'll never have to use them, but if I do... I just realized even the text like just vanishes after a moment by itself. This is a nice game to play with one hand, because with the other one you're drinking. Can I jump high enough to climb out of it? Any items left? Doesn't look like it. Jump! How do I get out of here? Okay, for some reason it didn't work on the other side. It is fine. Oh, because it's higher, I didn't even realize that. Get up here. This is kind of giving me Sonic Adventure vibes. Oh, have you fought one of those before? It looks like it's armored in skull, like bone plates. I don't feel like I have to fight that thing, do I? Can I just wait you out over here? Then just... No! Stupid surprise attack. Run, Johnny, run! Stop, no. Oh my god, I got out of it. Thank you. He has combos, what the... Oh no. This thing actually looks like it can hurt me. No, please do not. You have really thick thighs. And you look like you're heavily armored. This is a copy of a previous enemy, because this one also does the after it runs for a bit. And also just runs a set amount of distance. You know, like a palette swap if this was a 2D game of sprites. Let's just go for a combo of our own. Rolling Savate first, for old time's sake. Okay. Should I copy all the same animations? Yeah, well, the animations, yes, but I don't blame them for that. But the pattern, the way this enemy moves. I feel like we just fought another one that runs for a stretch, then shifts stance, and then looks, and then runs again. Which really works into me waiting to get a combo out, but I don't know, also makes me uneasy. Alright, one more. One on my back leg, but it's fine. Ha! Walked straight into it. Okay, wasn't as bad as it looked. The moment it started pulling a combo out of its butt, that worried me. Battle Charger L. This way, I think. Hello, mommy. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? And Zags to you as well. Am I going the right way? No, I've just been here. Oh no, no. Zags made me look the wrong way. Thank you, mommy. I outspat the enemy on my way out of this room. Alright. You have been redeemed, mommy. It's technically it's not your fault, but I get distracted by Zags. But you know, the power of Zags. Can I climb up here? Oh yeah, okay. Didn't see that. Eggs. We need to make an eggs command with. Oh, it's a little dragon thing again. Maybe I should make an eggs command that just poops out 2 of that emoji. What do we get? Speed Restorer. Alright. Will never not look like a butt plug to me. Jump down, jump up. No! Why did he let go? You're doing this to yourself, Johnny. So, is this like GoldenEye 007 but platformer? Mame, this is the best N64 game you haven't heard about. So you saw me run around, right? That's just the normal gameplay. Once we're in a battle, this happens. It becomes a turn-based beat-em-up. We got tail kicked. No, no, don't grab me, no. I'm trying to show off to people on the internet. Let me go, let me go. Thank you. I need to heal. So now I use an item, like I would in a JRPG. Time freezes meanwhile because enemies are nice. Unfortunately, if this is the first you see of it, this is a dragon-ish looking thing, I can't grab those. But this also has wrestling moves, this game has. You just saw it do one to me, I can't do it to them because I cannot grab those dragon-looking things. We're near the end of the game, so the winning strategy is to wait until my power meter like fills up a couple times. So I'm gonna run around like a coward for a bit. And then unleash a combo. Derp, 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 derp. One more. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up another one. No, I got grabbed while I was looking at the guard. Let's take the fall. Hopefully take less damage. It failed. It's fine. Walk away, Johnny. Ah. Cowardice. That's my favorite. In your honor, Mame, and for the Zegs. Also, thank you for the resub. Love. I'm gonna dedicate a combo to you. This one will be a punching one because we haven't had one yet. Let's go with this one. Yeah, there's multiple punch combos these people suggest. There's one with a lot of hooks, which I think is not a good idea because hooks are too close range. So mid-right punch. Starting with that. That worked. Mid-right punch again. Believe it or not, mid-right punch a third time. Mid-right punch. And, believe it or not, mid-right punch. And then we save this. No, I selected no, I hate the menus. Why did I go no? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it back. We will save it. It's just 5 times mid-right punch. Even I can try to remember that. Please stop coming towards me. I need to do a combo and then execute it and then save it and then do it again so that the full effect comes out because this game is strange. How are you doing, Mommy? As I am desperately stalling for my power bar to fill up. No! No! Not enough mid-right punch. Awful combo. Indeed. No, no, don't leave me alone, please. What? I'm not a burrito. What are you doing? Why do you do this? What is happening here? What was up with that? Why does he just keep flipping me like a pancake? What? That hasn't happened before yet in this game. That's not what this is about normally. Okay. Now, mid-right punch. Thank you for missing, that's good. And maybe you get to see the effects of it. No, not kick. Mid-right punch. Mid-right punch. Please don't die yet, I need to get one more hit in. Mid-right punch. Do you want to save this? Yes, as combo 2. Okay. I don't think our purple friend has enough health to see that combo again. But, like in every good video game, Mame, once you have entered a 5-hit combo, you need to use it again through the shortcut system. And then your 5-hit combo, if you have done it right and you're lucky, will become a 6-hit combo. Because that's what the game decided. So let's see if it works. I could try to activate it a bit farther away from the enemy so that the first couple attacks don't hit on purpose, so that we actually get to see the last one. I'll try it. No! When in doubt, run away. Alright, let's go for it. P. 1, 2. Ah, crap, out of health. 6 mid-right punches? No, the last one will be different. That's the only spoiler you're getting. And I've leveled up my right arm. And my offense. Nice. And because we did so well in this fight, we get an item. Which way were we going, guys? I lost track. 2 mid-right punch, yeah, sorry about that. As an item over there, so it had camera, please. So it has to be this way. Environmental storytelling. There's items you haven't picked up, so that's where you haven't gone yet. Allegedly. Through here. Ooh, it's another one of the big ones. Am I going the right way? I'm gonna save here just in case. Because I do not know. No, we have been... No, I went the wrong way again. Okay, note to self, we are trying to go counterclockwise. I held forward, camera turns, we go left. I did not do that on purpose. Alright, let's heal first. LOL, Lamau even. This game is not amazing. It's really neat, I think, but it's not perfect. One of the things that is really ass about the game is the camera, unfortunately. And sometimes the game just decides, no, I will turn now, and you will turn with me. Which is really weird because you actually have a good example. If you have played the old Resident Evil games, the original 1, 2, 3, or the remaster remake of 1, like we played during last November. It has tank controls and fixed camera, and if you hold a direction and the camera swaps angles, you still go the way your character was facing. The camera change doesn't affect your movement. Hybrid Heaven has that effect. The camera has that effect of movement, but only after a moment. So first your character still goes the way you were wanting to go and then changes trajectory. Now, here we go. Charged punch. That's the secret move. There you go. Thank you, mommy. So just like in real life, instead of punching 5 times straight forward, the 6th one becomes charged, because logic. That's just how it works, right? Please don't... Thank you. Just slap me across the face. No, stop grabbing me! No. What are you thanking me for? I need to thank somebody. Might as well take you. No, it's so sweet that you try to roll me around again. Thank Mid-Right Punch. Thank you, Mid-Right Punch, for your outstanding service. The problem is that, as far as I can tell, nobody actually knows how many different combos there are that lead into special moves. Like the guide I found has like 8 combos in total. But technically, I mean, look at how many moves we got. There's a lot of combinations. Let's go for bread and butter combo. Oh my god. Denying me my rolling savate kick. Our reflexes are getting better, whatever that means. No, I said I need to go this way, right? Please, Johnny. Is this the right way? I'm so lost. Yes, it is. There's an item upgrade. Okay. Counterclockwise. Oh, there's drones above me, which I didn't see because they were out of view. Okay. We're near the end of the game. They need to pull some sort of tricks. This thing can spit poison. I don't like it. Skish you. Yes. I mean, ultimately, yes. I could have just spent another minute in that room looking everywhere instead of just going. So yes, you're not wrong. Hurtful, but not wrong. You go that way, please. And we leave. Fighting optional. Oh, maybe I should try to jump up where there's actually space to do that. Ooh, look, a safe spot. With all the up and down and the fights in between, they're really stalling. Healing item, nice. Will I need it? Oh god, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Please turn around. I'm gonna stick to this wall. Okay. No. I felt that. I really felt that. I thought it was gonna touch my leg and when I fall down again I need to fight it. Okay. Camera turned. Thank you. Time to save. Area 8-3. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, Johnny. Go. Can this please be the end? Your character looks constipated. Yes, he does. Dick move. It doesn't help Mami that he never speaks. He, like, the most reaction Johnny, the name of the main character, has shown so far is the cliche 90s B action movie. Disrespectful nod. Oh, I dodged. Okay, didn't expect that. Get kicked. That's why he doesn't need to. That's why he doesn't talk. He needs all the energy to hold it in. That does explain a lot, actually. I would like it if his thing was slower. It's running like a train. Come on. It's like true. It's kind of cute actually. How like it stands there. When it targets you, it's like left, right, and then it just runs after you. See, that's the pattern. I just walk away. Left, right, left. Okay, no. Left, right. Oh, it does. It's RNG how often it like switches sides. Okay. No, I'm gonna get hit. I know I was already moving, but why does the game allow me to go a certain direction and then still go the other way instead? Go. Come on, one more power bar, please. You're not gonna reach me. Don't come near me. No, stop. No. I kind of want to see a professional like wrestling match that is like this. That's like one guy trying to charge and I was like, just running away the entire time. I should have moved. How did that not grab me? I think it's time for punching. Oh, I feel that in my abs. Like I barely have any to begin with, but the idea of just being clocked 5 times in the same spot, not nice. Don't like it. Bye. Why did you turn around? Why did he turn around? Like, sometimes the game don't make sense. Exactly. Wait, is all of Hybrid Heaven a JoJo reference? Can you believe it? No, please don't. No, no. That's my move. Thank you for that link, Skinner. I'm not gonna click on that now. If you could post it on Discord so I can check it out later, that would be swell. Meanwhile, running away. It's all JoJo, all the way down, always has been. This channel, a JoJo reference. Where I sit, a JoJo reference. Where I do my hair, a JoJo reference. Always has been. This man got me working overtime. I didn't tell you to post it here while I'm in the middle of a fight. Like, I appreciate you taking the time to look that up for me. I'm just saying right now is an inopportune moment for me to consume a YouTube video. Power is almost full. Please stop charging at me. Step away. So close. You're not gonna reach me. He keeps trying. No. Power. Combo. Rolling savate kick. Come on. Died before the last hit. I always enjoy consuming YouTube videos. It tastes like chicken. See, that's why I don't, because I'm a vegetarian. Like, I just disagree with him. No items and a door. Would you look at that? Oh no. Every time I want to drink. I can't believe it. The subterranean shelter, the cloned lives, they're all disintegrating. And the Master and Hunter are letting it happen? I don't deny that we're clones of humans created by the Master. Even the hybrids are nothing more than genetically superior clones, a new life form created as a part of the Master's plans. I love the Master and my people, and I watched over this place. I thought of it as a wellspring of life because of that. But if he's already decided to sacrifice both us and this place, it means that to the Master, we're merely his handy labor force. And this place is nothing more than a factory to mass-produce copies. Oh no, we are following the evil fascist leader who is trying to take over the world and makes bioweapons and clones to take over the world. And he treats us like shit. The leopards are eating my face too? Bitch, you ass. That's the energy he gives, yeah? YouTubers are friends, not food. Yes, I agree with that. Why is a lot of Rings character inside a Metroid facility? Because they have to be somewhere.
What do you think you're saying? Stop this, Anna. Don't be such a pessimist. It doesn't matter how we were born, we're human beings too. The human spirit can be strangely fragile. It's dangerous to keep thinking like that.
Suppose I die. The Master will make a replacement, and another analog will play the part I have till now.
Don't be so sure, we're hybrids, we mean something. Something more than just artificially created people.
Says who? You're right about that. I was taught that I was superior because I was a hybrid and I bought into that. But that doesn't mean a thing to this single living thing called me, does it? Don't you understand what I'm talking about? It isn't about the meaning of existence, it's about existence itself. Guys, this whole facility is like crumbling, burning down. Are you sure this is the right moment for a philosophical discussion?
Anna, I can understand how the shock can unsettle you, but what is this all of a sudden? I don't understand these things you're thinking right now. In any case, if you're a hybrid, stop throwing yourself off balance like a helpless human. The world overground will be ours soon.
Oh my god, Jerry, I should have thought of it sooner. I somehow couldn't really hate that Johnny Slater we were supposed to get rid of. I do now. Somewhere deep down I envied. I do now? You do know what? I do now. Somewhere deep down I envied him because he was an original, not an analog.
You're wrong, Anna. When we control the overground, all that will change. The distinction between original and analog, the old values, all that will be gone. There'll be a complete reversal.
She's on about the value, the preciousness of life, of all life, and he's like,
whatever, I'm better than you.
And is that really a good thing? Is it as easy as that? I don't know anymore. Meanwhile, Johnny is like looking there like, oh, sorry. You, Johnny Slater. Jerry, let's not fight him anymore. The mechanism that created us is broken. We've been forsaken. What do you have to fight for?
A fight to go overground? Please don't, Anna.
Please don't what? Did I interrupt? Yes. We are the superior race who will overthrow the humans. Is Buddy secretly Magneto? Possibly. Which one is talking now? That's the beauty. We can't even see their faces. I don't know which... When you say things like that, the reality is, it's true, I can't deny your ideas. But if I don't, I may end without reaching...
But if I don't, I may end without reaching the overground. Damn it, what do you want from me? Anna, I can't stand around here with you anymore. I've got to get overground. You take care of things here.
Are we now gonna fight Anna? Who doesn't want any of this anymore? What on earth are we? A thing that can't be distinguished between the real and the counterfeit may have some worth to the creator, but it's almost worthless as an existence, as a life form. Where does that come from? Engineered into existence, a counterfeit human superior to the real thing. That's what a hybrid is. The counterfeits are taught lies and dream of a counterfeit heaven. No, a hybrid heaven. Hence the title. Oh, is that the main bad guy? Has to be, right, with a I. Anna and Jerry are the lamest names for characters in a futuristic facility. Mame, I'll raise you one. There's also Hunter and Kenny. Other main characters. Other than the Master, who I believe this is, all of them have just normal people names.
You are a fool. Anna, it is unfortunate, but it looks as though you're a failure. Been a while, Johnny Slater. But of course the last time I saw you, you were a fake Diaz. A smart guy like you must have gotten it already, but we've already initiated the invasion of your overground. Right now the subterranean shelter is heading towards the surface. We will knock out Manhattan and move in on the overground. Time to show what the new rulers are capable of. Even if you humans try to fight back using the military, it'll be no use. We have our analog president up there, which means we've got our finger on the nuclear button. Besides, your last hope, the original president, is in our hands. What do you think, Johnny Slater? You haven't got a chance. Give yourself up. You don't have too much time left either. Hey, Anna, what are you doing? She's just ignoring him. You let it all out just now. The shelter isn't collapsing just because he took the navigator. It's because the vertical boosters on the shelter's been activated. And that's why the shelter's disintegration has accelerated so rapidly. So the Master did sacrifice us. The plan was that we would use the power on the gargantuan starship to blow out the crust, then use the boosters to push the shelter up to the surface. But with the navigator gone, you have lost the ship's power and just decided to go up on just the boosters as a result? It's a reckless plan. In reality, the shelter isn't rising, it's tearing itself to bits. The Master lit the boosters knowing that the shelter would collapse just because he didn't want to miss his chance. Isn't that right? The very important Mr. Hunter, front row seat in the safe starship? This is all a delusion of yours, Anna. You were made with heightened sensibilities to be a symbolic mother to all clones, but it seems that you used those abilities in the wrong way. It's okay, Anna. The only course left for you is death. Johnny, I don't understand anymore. Whether you originals should survive, or the Master and we the analogs should. But at least I won't obey the Master anymore, so... You used your free will wrong! Yes, stop looking at your phones, look at the street instead. Johnny, you've got to get out of here. With the way things are going, this area will collapse too. And she runs off first. I understand that, survival instinct, but it's funny to me.
Oh, we're outrunning her. She's gonna fall and then she's gonna die, isn't she? I've seen this movie before. Cool action sequence. Yeah, we're outspeeding her. There. Expected it. Still made me flinch. No, okay. Oh wait, I thought that's her. Ouch. I thought that was her hanging on because he like jumped back to grab her. Okay. Running away from the scary and intimidating explosion. PNG. Indeed. Can you tell that this is an N64 game? There are times where it shows its age. Also, I'm really glad I decided on Friday to not still do all of that then, because there is still more game left. More than I thought. Where are we now? Area 9-1. We are in the end zone. There is 9 areas in total in this game, so we should be almost there. That means, before we head into what I imagine will be the finale, another short break. Stretch your legs, get some drinks, get your snacks, watch Skinner's wrestling movie that he so kindly looked up for us. BRB. I have returned. Let's do this. Dang, I almost thought this game could actually be older than the PNG, but it's not. This came out in 1999. Oh no! It is super dark. Why do you make me fight in here? Step failed. I mean, the step didn't fail, it just didn't go well. There we go. Yeah, PNG on AC. Really? I had no idea. It feels relatively young for a file format that's so widely used. You're gonna shoot me again, aren't you? Yeah, you do. Flame shot. Deep, 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 deep. Just grab me. Oh, I got you first. Okay. Time for Pile Driver, the best wrestling move. Ah, so painful. I would love this move even more if Johnny didn't jump 600 feet away afterwards. How can the game be older than an asset it uses? I mean, it couldn't be, first of all. But I don't know if I used PNGs for these games. Don't PNGs use a lot of memory? Because they're also used for like high quality stuff. I think. I don't know enough about file formats. But I think PNG can be lossless, as in there is no loss of quality if you save it as PNG. Under the right settings, something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we fought a guy. Nice. I have a hard time seeing where I need to go. I guess that way? I know PNG can be transparent, but no idea. Yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge too. Do I need to climb up here? Like, what? Guys? Am I stuck? Do I need to shoot things? Do I need to climb over this? Like, is there a door? How do I leave? What? Oh, this is an elevator that I needed to walk to and press A. Okay. Usually you interact by just walking into things. It's okay. According to Wikipedia, the official pronunciation of the creator intended is ping, yet you still pronounce it as PNG. Curious. Yeah, for a period of time, I told people that it's not GIF, it's GIF. Like, you know, as in giraffe and gorilla. But then people got mad, so I figured I go with more usually known ways of pronouncing things. Who's talking?
Hunter! Hunter, come in, Hunter! Damn it, Hunter, come on, Hunter, answer me!
Why are you freaking out? I thought this is all so good and according to your plan, dickweed. What? Why are you excited? Stealth.
Hunter, why are you keeping me out of the starship? I'm going overground! The shelter's mostly disintegrated, there's no reason to be here any longer.
Don't get rattled, Jerry. Everything's going as planned on the surface. You're going to ambush Johnny Slater and get the navigator back from him. You know it as well as I do. You know that as long as we have the starship's power supplies, we can rebuild the shelter and the clones over and over. And that's why it's a major problem that they took away the navigator controlling all of the starship. Our plan is so close to being successful. Get the navigator back. There's no point in us going overground unless we do it with massive force in our hands. Or do you want to worm your way into human society and live overground pretending to be a human?
I wouldn't mind that.
Jeez, you too, huh? Another failure doomed to destruction. Every damn one of you. Looks like all but myself are failures and just regular clones. Mere human copies.
Hunter, wait a second. Don't you dare insult me. I'm a hybrid, a genuine hybrid.
Jerry, then you understand. We've got to get the navigator back to get overground.
Alright, that's fine. But once I've captured Johnny Slater and retrieved the navigator, I won't take any more orders from you. When we're overground, with Master's second in command.
Pregnant?
Will be me.
Why did he do the internationally accepted hand signing for pregnant? Okay. Workforce violation. Suit yourself. The final decision will be the Master's. Johnny is the greatest at stealth. He isn't even hiding, he's just standing against the wall. Like... Alright. Can we call Hunter? No. Oh. Blends right there, yes. Are we now get a escape timed sequence? Oh no, fire.jpg has been loaded. It feels funny to play an old game like this and then see where we came from, you know? We used to think this looked realistic. Because we didn't have anything better at the time. Alright. Oh look, it's another elevator. Please, John. No! Jerry Hybrid Heaven is MPreg confirmed. Not Jerry, but the other guy. What's his name? Yes, Jerry, not Johnny. They are so similar to me. They both start with a J. And their first names. No, please. I cannot get out of this and you know it. Douchebag. Again? Really? I'm just gonna stand here. Can I escape? For once? I cannot. Run. Thank you. Then again, maybe he could be actually pregnant because they're hybrids. They're not plain humans. For all we know, he could be. Maybe they'll explain that too at some point. There is an in-game explanation on why these monsters know wrestling moves. They've been programmed to do so might as well. So we've tried to escape 3 times now, it hasn't worked once. I just want to point that out. And I need to heal badly. I love how he's just watching me as I'm mashing buttons to try to get away. Item. Refresh, yes, thank you. Game stalling there in the menu for a second. Now. Bye. You tried it. Wait, I can bait you like this. Oh, that is so good to know. That was stupid of me, but it's fine. Time for a kick combo. Yeah, dodge that casual. Rolling Sabat kick. Alright. Let him get close and run. Close and... No, not like that. Please let go of me. POV on the hull of an unsinkable ship. Something like that. Roll away, John. Maybe before you get kicked in the head. I don't like that my fighting strategy for this thing depends on not getting grabbed at close range. Escape. Less than a 25% chance so far. Saving in between so that just in case, you know, in case of emergency. Combo. Set combo 1. Just let me through, please. Hey, still double S rank. I'm beginning to have a bad feeling that this is still gonna take 2 hours. Because I imagine we still have to fight the master. Where did we come from, by the way? This way, I think? Into the big room? Yeah, this looks... Where did we come from? No. This way. This way? Yeah, we walked up. Okay. In here. No, please. Controls can be weird. I imagine we still have to fight... Hunter? No, why is there so... Why is there all of these fights suddenly? Why are you stalling? So isn't this where I came from? And now the door is open. Why does it all look the same? Why are you so veiny? Holy shit, you look like an angry, like a frog and an angry Snickers got crossed. How did you just cross all of that distance? Your legs aren't that long. Come on. Walk away. How much range does he have? Too much, but... Okay. Can you not attack me for a moment? Why does he get to walk towards me and still turn around? I can't do that. Alright, combo time. Kicks. Into the wall. That's what you deserve. Heal. Now. Come on. Is it just me or is he slower now? Oh wait! Didn't he buff himself at the beginning? I guess that ran out. No, I didn't press A fast enough. Come on, combo. Let's go with this one. Are we done now? Oh my god. Why do you have so much health? If this is for normal fights, I'm worried for whatever is gonna come at the end of the game. Like the final fight kind of thing. Done? Thank you. Alright. Through the door, I guess? I'm so lost. Nice frame. Battle Charger X. Yeah, they now do 100 damage. This has to be the right path. Okay. Just let me use my iframes and get through the door, thank you. No, ignoring you. Wait. Did I walk back? I walked back the wrong way. No. I got cool items, but... Okay. Wait, did I? Let me reload. There's a little nook on the left. No. I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, going up. Did I just go in a circle? Why does this place all look so samey? Okay. Now we're up here. This is new. We haven't fought this thing before here. Oh, that's the thing that really needs to do skincare. What was your gimmick? I do not recall. Oh yeah, you walk really slow, which is nice for me. I guess it's combo time after this. Is there really a point to still throwing me all of these like throwaway enemies? Like, let's get to the end of the game, why don't we? Alright, combo time. Punches. That works. Pow! And of course he's still standing. Camera, please behave. Thank you. Stance change. Woohoo! No, this way. Right in the hybrids. You know it. Talking about hybrids, what I said earlier, I mean, Anna is done for. We saw her fall in the explosion when the thing collapsed behind us. So she's gone. Then there's Hunter, there's the Master. There is the Traitor. There's Diaz. There's still gonna be like 5 more fights. Like, how much longer is this game? Still standing, better than he ever did. Why do I think that's the lyrics to a song? It seems familiar. Do we get... Let's pick it up just in case. Alright. Gonna ignore you, thank you. Gonna ignore you as well. Oh, True Survivor, wait. Eye of a Tiger! Am I right, Nami? Is it the Eye of a Tiger? Did I get that reference for once? Okay, now we find the right path. Cutscene. No, wait. I'm still standing. Da, 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 da. It's that song. That's not Eye of a Tiger. Isn't it just I'm still standing? You're confusing me, man. Is this good or is this bad? Was there a timer? Am I too slow? Am I winning? Also, we all understood that the place is going to shit. You don't need to show us every single room falling apart. Unless you really want to see that. I could have done without. I could have just done like a screen shake every now and then. No. Ooh, avoided the fight because I'm good. Okay, we need a key card. Why? Okay. A safe room. Surrounded by enemies. Really nice, by the way. Area 9-2? 9-2, oh my god. How long is this place? Okay, so we need to go through here. He knew I was gonna try to walk around it to get to the elevator in the corner. You prick. Oh wait, you're the stancy guy. Okay. I want more Web P explosions on static environments. This is a true first world issue, but it needs to be studied. The level of disappointment you feel when you are looking up a picture on the internet. Maybe you want to save it as a wallpaper, or you want to download it to modify, to like edit it. And you save it to your device and you realize it's WebP. Like, is WebP actually like an advantage over JPEG and PNG and stuff? Also, what? How are we back to discussing file formats? It's just gonna be that today. It is what it is. As a reference to I'm Still Saying by Elton John. It's an Elton John song, I didn't even realize it. Jumping axe kick, by the way. I've listened to this song a lot in my life because I like it. It's been on the radio a bunch when I was a kid. I didn't know that was Elton John. Maybe I should look up more Elton John songs. From the top of my head, I could only think of 2 Elton John songs. Well, now 3. But other than that, Candle in the Wind, the version when Lady Diana died in '96, and Circle of Life from The Lion King. Other than that, I can't think of a single Elton John song top of my head. You can just change the WebP of a file to PNG and it saves normally. Does that work? Okay. You will make my life easier. Thank you, Psycho. That's good to know. Can you stay down now? Thank you. Now please also let that be enough to get rid of a light barrier over there. Yes, it is. We can leave. Thank you. That's where I earn the big bucks. Nice. Please enter the code key, hopefully for the last time in this game. I can't wait for the AI overlords to take over the real world, and then this will be every interaction with a machine. Say please and thank you while using this ATM. Can I please have some money? Can I please check my balance? Now you just said it because because we told you to. This was not honest. Access denied. Can only be an improvement. Oh god, another one. I'm trying to drink here. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. Yeah, of course it's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Can I please open incognito mode and masturbate to unspeakable things that if anybody else knew I look at these things for pleasure, I would die of shame? You gotta say the whole sentence, mommy. No. And clip. You're welcome to. Stop turning invisible, please. Give me power, please. Talking about please. It makes such a cool sound when it attacks, but it doesn't hit. Which is good for me, not complaining about that. But... Also, I'm disappointed in this game. I take back everything nice I ever said. Hybrid Heaven is the worst game I ever played because it doesn't have a roundhouse kick so far. I walked straight into that uppercut and I deserved that. Nope. Here we go. Punch him in the hybrid dick. There you go. 166. Ooh, the big damage. Ouch. Let's try to guard. Also, if you had the chance, if you were a hybrid from Hybrid Heaven, would you rather be one of those things, like the thing I'm fighting right now? Or would you rather be just a boring human? I'm gonna tell you, I'm basic. I would prefer the normal human looking face and body, but it's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. But I think I only get to say that because it would be my choice. These things, these hybrids didn't get to choose. Chuck Norris can actually do roundhouse kicks in hybrid. Probably could, yes. He attacked 13 times. I got 2. Do we get a red and purple butt plug? Stamina booster. Oh, don't tell me there's a third room at the bottom left of the map. I need to do this a third time. Would you like $1 billion or be thrown in a lion's pit? Like, come on, Jay. Yeah, fair. Did I at least get cool items for this? Alright. And defense enhancer. Cool. Can I leave now, please? Oh wait, there's these shooty drones next to the door. Fuck you. How were you supposed to dodge that as you come out of a room, by the way? Drop an item? Of course not. Oh, not again. And it's this thing. This enemy exists to be thrown on the ground to drop healing items. It's not a challenge. You could have just given me a room with items instead. That would have had the same effect. What? You were stunned a moment ago. How do you suddenly attack? Don't get sweet now with me. Let me grab you. Thank you. Now let me pile driver you. But at least getting in front of the lion's pit looks cooler than getting $1 billion. I would take fuck looking cooler. I want $1 billion. At this point in the game, this enemy is just a distraction. Oh, upskirt. We done now? Thank you. Thank you for the level up, my friend. I have half a mind to use my small life charges just because I got them now, and I have taken some damage. Let's pick up the items first, if I don't jump. Why do I keep mashing A in these scenes? Because, look, it goes away just as fast even if you don't press a button. Like, you're not advancing any text. Here you do, okay. You need to actually talk to the computer device. Code key recognized. Is it just me or is this one slower than the others? Please let that be the last one. Please enter for the third time in... No. Oh, here we go. This is different. Items. Battle Charger X. This is a small room. Is this it? Okay, more items. Imagine the time they could have saved if I just went, you found 4 life charger eggs. I smell boss fight. I hope so. It's getting late. I hope so. Cutscene. We smell cutscene. So you're finally here, Johnny Slater. Wrong voice.
You really are something. You've managed to back us up against the wall all by yourself. To tell you the truth, I'm faced with all kinds of doubts right now. It began with the way Diaz went off of his appointed course because of his consuming hatred for you. When I saw Bros forgetting the original goal because of his obsession with his research, Anna wanting a human heart. Now this conflict I feel growing in my own mind. This shelter, crystallization of advanced scientific power, the hybrids spawned to dwarf humans. All this is falling into rubble because of a single man's actions. Yours. I don't quite understand yet, but it seems that your existence itself is the answer to all questions. A truth that can't be expressed in logic or words. Maybe your value as an original has the power to turn a hybrid created to be better than the original, into nothing more than a fake. I don't want to believe it, but I can't help feeling that this is what the power of a real thing is. This looks like a place for a final fight. Oh? What are we looking? Oh, okay. But Johnny Slater, I have a will too. What I want isn't an answer to my doubts or to be real. I want a life out on the surface. So as long as the condition for my entry to the overground is to never let you return there, I will defeat you and take back the Navigator.
Can we fight now?
The starship is right above us. Isn't it the ideal location for our battle? I'm ready, Johnny Slater.
Okay, fight. Let's do this. Are you gonna be like a normal guy, or are you gonna shoot a lot?
He's a shooty guy.
Thanks. And he also runs. Okay. Shooting again? Yes. Okay. Is it a distance thing? Can I cheese this? There's the answer. Yep. He also punches really hard. Okay. Guard. Oh, that was weak. Can I throw you? I can throw you. Okay. I was thinking, do I wait for a combo? Yes, but also 325 damage on the pile driver. Sexy. You're not one of those enemies that can heal, right?
Oh, I clenched so hard there.
Heal. As my nose is getting itchy and itchy. You're gonna shoot me again, aren't you? Yeah, of course, I walked one step away from him. Gonna do it again? Okay, so the weapons with the SP suffix hit 3 times. I cannot count. Why do you... Is he walking away from me, or am I bad at movement now? I did it again! Okay. Good thing the game has granted us plenty of healing items on the way. I don't like it though, because there is no way this is the final fight. We're not just gonna kill off the rest of the bad guys in a cutscene, are they? And then Johnny went overground and everybody cheered and they were so happy that they fought the hybrids and they won. Let's punch him in the hybrid dick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Charged. Okay, the pile driver was cooler though. Don't shoot me again. Okay, he just willy-nilly changes between the weaker versions and the stronger ones. But you know what? No, I pressed the wrong button. I never even found whatever this weapon is supposed to be. Nor this one. Oh well. 2 people can play that game. Let's Boston Crab him. Ah. Can I grab you? He can heal? What? He healed all the damage I did. No way. That's just... no. He has infinite shooty weapons and he can just heal all the damage I ever did. What? Wait, that's illegal. It should be. Like, what? That's just mean. This fight is gonna take forever. I need to go to bed at some point. I don't want to still stream this on Tuesday. Not because I don't like the game, but because it needs to be over at some point. Like, pace yourself, Hybrid Heaven. Remember when I thought I could finish this on Friday? Good thing I didn't risk it. Guard. Guard failed. Why do you have an option if it doesn't work? I'm trying. I'm beginning to think either I really need to dial it into the throws, because that seems to work just fine, or I need to... yeah, no, it needs to be throws. Throws work best on this guy. Come on. Also, guard is useless against this guy somehow. Is it me? Do I have a weakness in my strategy? Should I use my items? But they're all time limited, so that feels like such a waste too. Bridge suplex. No! He got out of it, the dick. Not this one. Get pile drivered now. The enemy can... How's this fair? So, I can't guard. He just has infinite shooty guns, but you can't do shit against either. Like, look what it does. So what do I do? You could use more items, you'll have enough for fun. Will I though? Because what if it's like this? And I need to heal every 12 seconds. He's gonna get out of this one again, isn't he? Yeah. This just eats my power for no reason. Right middle kick, try to get him that way. Okay. I guess I will try to spam. Guard failed. Of course it did. Dude, please. Why do you give me the option to defend when it doesn't do anything? Oh. I don't think I should use more items at this point. This cannot be the final fight. I do not believe that. Brainbuster? Maybe then he'll have a headache? Thank you, finally one that works. He's a bit far away, but let's try to kick him in the back anyway. Okay. You are joking! Oh, now he used a small one at least. I thought he was gonna heal all the damage back again. No. He is currently still in the process of out-healing the damage I do. Can't I just throw him over the railing? That would be so much cooler. How did he get out of that? Why does that never work for me? Left middle kick. Finally, I did something to him. At least his leg hurts now. I get it, you're stronger than me. Kick. That was pretty cool. Pile driver. No, come on. This is mean. Upper right uppercut. I never do punches. That was the ticket. There we go. Stop showing me the cutscene. Let me go in. I have things to do. Please. I'm happy that you made it. Now, come to the starship. He's just standing there. Go in. Even if you don't want to go into what is obviously a trap laid out for you, this thing's gonna explode without you doing that. No, it's gonna explode anyway. This game is breaking my brain. Oh look, we found Hunter. And the President. And the Gargantuans. Johnny Slater, give yourself up without any fuss. Return the Navigator. If you do, there may yet be some mercy for the original President and other friends you see there.
No, Johnny, don't do it. Johnny, don't worry about me. You have to save the US and the world.
In that order. Oh, a hologram. Ah, the jig is up. Oh, that's the evil guy. It's alright, Hunter. Threats will have no effect on him. Welcome, Johnny Slater. I'm very impressed. It seems I've underestimated humans. You have shown me many things that were not in my data. The humans of this planet are indeed complex. But do not fool yourself, Johnny Slater. It was not due to any skill of yours that you found your way here. You were led into exposing yourself here according to my plans. I'm not in any particular hurry. Why should I be? We are already in a position of advantage. And I do not particularly care if a subterranean shelter is disintegrating. Nothing new can come about without destruction. My minimum requirements call for the Gargantuan starship, the Navigator, which serves as its controlling core, and a few Gargantuans to be our brain pool. Even if we were to lose everything, we could regenerate them over and over as long as we have those things. Therefore, I shall certainly have you return the Navigator here and now. In addition, I will not just take the Navigator, but you yourself as well, Johnny. When I have recreated the subterranean shelter, I will have under my command mass-produced clones of you. Now, Hunter, the time has come to show how superior your power are. Break Johnny Slater and retrieve the Navigator.
The human writer praising humans in the script.
He's worth the match. Proof, right here and now, that an ideally realized fake will surpass the original. Back-to-back boss fights? Really? No saves in between? No items? Nothing? Fuck you, Konami.
Now that the hybrids of capabilities superior to those of humans have come into being, old generation humans are no longer rulers of this planet. It is destiny that the old must give way to the new.
And you'll be the first to give, Johnny Slater. Back-to-back boss fights. Really? Okay, you're not gonna shoot though, are you? You're not a shooty guy. He's a buffy guy. Offense enhancer. Offense drainer. No. You do not get to increase your offense. I mean, they only need a DNA, if they only need a DNA sample. Yeah. Defense enhancer. Defense drainer. This is a Dragon Ball Z fight and we don't even get to see the enemy in this case. Speed drainer. He's just buffing with every item while I'm just throwing the debuffs at him. What is he doing? 400 damage! He is a shooty guy after all. What the fuck? Okay, so getting close it is. Iron shot again, isn't it? Yeah. He did 750 damage! If he does it again, I'm dead already. What the fuck? He can kill me in 2 turns. Okay, stay close to the guy. No, stay close. Okay, that works. So ideally try to stay 1 kick distance away from him. We're gonna just circle him like this. How is that fair? How did that work, pile driver? Yes! Fuck you, Hunter. Fuck you. Let's try this again. Pile driver. No, 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 no. Don't escape. No. Head crush, yeah. That's my move. Johnny, get off the ground. Turn around. Get closer. No, don't shoot me again. Fuck you. Wait, I have an iron shot too. I need to heal first. If he uses that SP weapon, I'm dead. Insert Ainsul Gone buffing himself, Jiv. Yes. I still need to watch more Overlord, by the way. Where's my iron shot? Didn't I get one? Didn't I pick one up? Iron shot SP, come on. There, 750 damage, fuck you. 2 can play that game. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Come on, please let me throw you. That seems to act... No. Another turn wasted. You saw that. You saw how he grabbed the air and then I got magnetized back in there. Bullshit. Yeah, get thrown yourself, fool. Come on, one cool move. Dick. How does he do it? It's gonna hurt. Ah, friend. Get rotated, idiot. Basically. No, 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 get off the ground, get off the ground. I'm pressing all the buttons. You can hear it. Yeah. Thank you. Now get off. Turn around. 69. Nice damage. Why didn't I press it? I watched him grab me. I didn't press A to try to get my move in first. That was on me. My stamina is almost 0. My right leg leveled up. Nice. I swear, if you... Didn't happen. Didn't happen. He can do 750 damage. Wait. Is this RNG? Is he gonna do it again? Okay, no, he is set to do that after this. Okay. Fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Heal, heal. I think it's time to buff. Assuming that will make enough of a difference. Alright, is it refresh? Those are restorers. Weapons. What does a power booster do? Makes my power go up fast. How long? Yeah, that's fine, as long as you don't shoot me with your stupid Iron Shot SP doing more than 50% damage. No, get closer. No, why did I walk away that far? I knew it. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Look at this prick. Look at him. And he probably thinks he's cool while he's doing it. No, 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 no. Get closer in there. He's gonna shoot again. How is this fair? Did they really not believe in themselves enough that their idea was, oh, hey, you know this game that is like an RPG beat 'em up kind of thing? Let's just give the last bosses guns. Like, you brought fists to a gunfight. Before I start attacking, I'm gonna buff myself. And then I'll try to go with a 6-hit combo. Or not. At least I buffed myself first. Okay, that's not bad. Try to get around him, I guess. No. Yeah, why did I even attempt that? No. Let me heal. Yeah, I am mashing. Oh my god. I'm beginning to think no, let me do this. I think I can run around him and then he slowly turns. I think that's the gimmick. That's it. He is super strong, but he has no health. Get rotated, idiot. Get punched in the hybrid dick. That was stressful as fuck. GG, easy clap. Thank you. Oh? Why did the room change? Unbelievable. Hunters defeated? Impossible. Does that mean my data is useless? I cannot understand. Though you are deeply attached to life, you feel no fear of death within you. Why? Why are humans so hard to figure out? A weak earthling making me fight at full power. How could I have thought of this? Allowances for your frailty are necessary. The battle will end in a single second. Prepare yourself, Johnny. You do not possess powers such as mine. Johnny Slater. Submit to me along with a navigator. Okay, I'm dead. And what's he gonna do now? Negotiate? How do you like your pain? You really never give up, puzzling creature. Perish now. I love the camera just swooping over and away from the action. Like, we didn't even get to see the cool thing.
Are you alright, Johnny? Thank you for showing up.
Are you gonna do something? You're all just standing there now.
Advanced technology doesn't matter as much as who's using it and how. Your ideas look downright half-baked to us considering the mistakes we've been repeating throughout humanity's history. Your invasion of Earth and the human race were about 2,000 years too early.
Didn't have a data storage for the animation. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think he's dead now. Okay. 3 boss fights back to... Okay. Is he trying to... Okay. Alright. Okay, how about this? How about I just stand here? You do no damage. So I'm just gonna stand here, take the hit. Yeah, it's fine, it's 46, I can heal that. Then you do this. And then I combo you by punching you in your stupid alien face. Yeah. It's a homing attack, I guess. Yeah, he can just... Yeah. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Alright. So he can switch up a bit. Cool. That's different at least. Music's a bit annoying for this fight. Is it gonna be poison again? No, this time it was fire. Okay. Alright. Wake me up when he poisons me. Wait to get the combo meter up, go in. They did have it for 500... No, Psycho, this is where I have to disagree with you. I think you're wrong with that. All the explosions we saw earlier, those were all uniquely hand-drawn by the wonderful people at Team Osaka at Konami back then. Those were not just copy-pasted and the same asset recalled 500 times. It was totally different. Now, punch him again. This feels so satisfying. Done. And what does this show us? Pokemon is lying to us. Fighting is strong against psychic types. All the level ups. I'll take it. Are we done now? 3 boss fights back to back. But this can't be it, right? This one was too easy.
Johnny, I'm near my limit. Pull me up quick, will you?
We are saved! Thank you! Psychic doesn't resist fighting, yes. Yeah, but fighting is strong against Psychic in hybrid heaven. So the traitor is finally dead. We've lost many of our own in this turmoil, but the crisis has been averted. Johnny, we owe this all to you. Your strength has saved this planet and us. Your life force knew no end, and that traitor who called himself a master was feeling major pressure from it. Only true gamers can truly enjoy the beauty of explosion SVGs. Vector graphics!
That's right, Johnny. As a result, he forced a plan to blow Manhattan out from below, surge up to the top of the surface and begin an all-out attack on our world. I thought it was all over when I learned about it.
They didn't even animate his mouth yapping, he just... Hi guys, happy Sunday. Good stream.
But consequently, when things went out the wrong way and the traitor brought about the destruction of a subterranean world, he was defeated by something data could not provide him, the true power of humans. No, yours. It seems that one cannot secure victory on borrowed knowledge and ideas.
Now, Johnny, please restore power to our ship. The navigator is back into the ship's core. How do I expel the navigator from my body? Do you have like a toilet I need to use, or is it just energy inside of me, or do I need to touch a thing, or how do we do this? There's still gonna be something though, right? Because this, like... Then again, after the two back-to-back fights, having the last one be a bit easier would be fair, I guess. Oh, okay, he's like a... all the colors kind of thing inside of me. This looks an awful lot like a urinal. The gold thing around it. Okay, that's where all the budget went. Thank you. You have truly been marvelous. I thank you on behalf of the people of our planet. Activating the ship's power reactor. Oh, it was gargantuan language when in the beginning of the game we used the computer and it went like bloop, and then, oh no, the door's open. The starship is readying for takeoff. I don't know how to show you our gratitude. We thank you truly.
Now all that remains to be dealt with are the clones acting their parts above ground. But analog humans are no longer a threat. All that needs to be done is to expose them as counterfeits. Johnny, let's return to the surface.
Then we will remove ourselves from Earth immediately as well. The wreck of a subterranean shelter will be placed in compressed storage, and we will leave no traces or effects of its presence. Don't worry. Once we are in takeoff position, the ship's interior will be saturated with energy and become dangerous. I ask you to hurry to the exit. The elevator at the end of the ascending walkway of the cockpit will take you to the surface. We are truly grateful. The tale of your bravery will be long told on our planet. We have faith that the human race will be forever prosperous.
Nodding in agreement, I guess? One last look. Run! Oh no. Oh no. Or is that supposed to happen? Is that the energy they were talking about? Did you see the track going to the door? Who was it? Was it Hunter or was it the alien? Did we see Hunter explode? Did we see the Master explode? Oh, who is it? It's the Master!
Yes, it is as you humans say. All that I am are the things I borrowed. All that I am are things borrowed and false. For I am a parasitic life form. I am me Goya, a feeder on others that roams the universe, but I have not yet abandoned hope of consuming all life on this planet. The time is now ripe. I will mature, divide, and begin a new process of invasion.
See, the traitor was never even the traitor. All gargantuans are awesome. Miguel had just taken him over. Oh, okay, he's shaping into something else. Also, I love how they got the TV static as the texture for it. Is it Pyramid Head? Maybe not. You are one ugly motherfucker. No, sir. He said without pickles. I did. Thank you, Johnny.
Yep, Metroid, basically. Oh, he has a little snout. Okay, here we go. 4 boss fights back to back.
I don't like this.
And of course it can shoot. It looks a bit like a very angry turtle. Is that it though? If it's just 130 every turn, then I can deal with that. I can out-heal this. Okay. 130 damage? Okay, it has other moves as well. Can I outrun you though? It's slow! That's the problem with it. Look, I can just get behind it. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, Alright. So, kicks or punches? Any requests? Man, I wonder if this is gonna be a hard fight. He can... Okay. Fair. Fair, that's on me. Will he always do that? Kick his turtle balls. I will try. There we go. Alright, so the idea is don't stand behind it when I attack. Because tail. Yeah, there we go. It's the side. Oh god. Okay, thank you. Let me get it back up. Oof. Alright, fair. I feel almost confident about this. You are overdoing it. It's too much. You Can I get a move in? Why is he stun locking me? Why does he get to turn all the way? I can't do that. Alright, healing. I found a good spot to attack, but... How is this fair? It's a final boss fight kind of thing, okay. It's okay. They had to do something. I will live. But still, that's for cheesing it. Am I cheesing it though? Or am I just strategizing? Come on. Step that way. Okay. So really, the staying at the ass is better. Because then at least for some reason it doesn't decide to use its spit move where it just gets to do a 360 for free. Combo. Punch. Right in the skinny abdomen part. Alright. How about we buff ourselves for a bit? I like that idea. And then it dies on the next hit, and this was a waste. I'm pretty sure there are other ways to play this game, but the way I do it involves a lot of the camera turning around because we're just circling each other. If you suffer motion sickness, this game or this playstyle is not for you. Combo! Is it a waste if it is the final fight though? No, good point. I want to beat the game. Finally, why do we still get a level up? Is there more? That 4 boss fights back to back, no saves, no heals in between. Oh no. Oh? What? What? 6 boss fights back to back? Bro, this game does not end. It will not end. Okay. This gotta be it though, right? Die. Die. All 3 missed? Are you joking? Also wait, if a previous boss thing that was really strong could do 750 damage, let's heal in case this one can do 800 or more. Okay. Walk away, and flame shot. What's he gonna do? Okay, he does the shooty stuff as well. No, I can't do anything. Bridge suplex. Alright. Bye. No. Ice shot. Fuck you. Attack, technique, Boston Crab, because you do look kind of like a crustacean. This should do extra damage because you're frozen. Just saying. Can I grab you? No. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do it? Wait! We're just going the same way. This one can be cheesed the same way as the previous guy. Or that one enemy we encountered shortly before we got in here. Look. If you just run past him, he just grabs you. And he doesn't have cheating range apparently. See? And for some reason that doesn't make him use his spit weapon, which would destroy me. Like eventually I would run out of heals. Okay. You look humanoid, so I'm gonna punch you in the dick. He seems armored. Can I? Why did I try to grab you? I'm stupid. Because it looks really cool when I get it. 6 boss fights back to back. This is excessive. Can you please just fall off the screen? That would be so funny. I've done that a bunch of times in this game. Not off screen, but you know, fall into things. Grab me, but don't. Little bit more, come on. One more power bar, please. And now we... let's go for X kick. Okay. They can maybe do tremendous damage, but at least they're not completely invulnerable. Are you now done? Oh, he's turning into different colors. Multiple explosions. We've seen him die on screen. That's it, right? Third stage! Please, no. No more third stage. Why is he... Oh, no, don't tell me I have to find another keycard reader thing.
Johnny, are you alright?
No, I am actually not.
You've defeated the actual invader. It's finally all over. You really are something, Johnny. But if that was the Master's true identity, it means that the Gargantuan traitor had actually been taken over by another being. A parasitic organism commanding an army of cloned humans to invade Earth. The human race was this close to falling into the hands of counterfeits and analogs. But of course this is a bit of an irony given today's world situation. There are tons of things to be done once we return to the surface.
This dude is for 7. Fuck off. No more boss fights. No. I want to see how this ends. Do you remember Holly from the beginning of the game? I do. What's with her?
No, this isn't the time yet for sentimental reflections. Let's hurry, Johnny. We've got to escape to the surface before we're hit by the energy blast.
I don't. Go watch the vaults. I only know mid-right punch. Mid-right punch, mid-right punch, mid-right punch, mid-right punch, mid-right punch, mid-right punch, charge punch. You're not telling me I need to do this manually, right? We're just gonna have a cutscene? This is so dumb that the president got on this elevator before us. How? Isn't this the elevator shaft from the very beginning of the game where Diaz fell down? Or us as Diaz? Oh, no, fuck off. What's... Really? 7 boss fights in a row? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I'll be going to hybrid heaven tonight after all of this. I'm not gonna take another break. We're gonna end this. This is the end of a marathon.
Hey, haven't you forgotten someone? I'm a persistent type, Johnny.
But hey, call back to beginning of the game. Yes, I do appreciate that.
You won't get away now.
Oh? What? Oh my god. Do we have to fight him on this tiny arena where I cannot run away? Why would you do that?
And he was so close to getting home. Too bad. I'm pretty tough myself. Still alive, as you can see. This time there'll be no room for you to run. And the whole place will blow soon. I couldn't ask for a better spot to settle scores with you.
My stomach is very upset with all of this.
We'll make it a fight to the death.
Oh, he's actually helping us up. He's an asshole, but he has a code of honor, I guess. Take his hand, Yeah, that was stupid. Could have used him to shield the blast.
Tough human and a tough hybrid. You'll see what the real score is when it's over. I don't give a damn about originals or analogs. I'm all I believe in. And I'm the one who'll survive in the end.
Come on.
Oh, we got a voiced line. He said goodbye. You know what's really funny about this though? I'm hoping that 7 is the last one. So let's use up all we had left. Parry this, you fucking casual. Yeah. Parry my gun. Yeah, I figured you would be like the grappler, you know, the fair fight. There, be poisoned. I will outlast you. It's fully voiced. I dig it. Not fully. As much as they could on the N64. He means business. But I have a flame shot SP. Oh, you got yeeted backwards. Poor guy. Oh, he's got moves. He's running. I expected him to start combos. Why don't you take a speed drainer, my friend? Oh, look at how slow Diaz is. Whoops. Maybe I was getting a bit cocky. Yeah. Deserved. He's gonna fuck me up, isn't he? 6,000 damage, come on. Not just 98. That's doable. Alright. The laugh. Come on, roll. Yeah, I'm dead. He's just gonna 90 damage me to death now because Johnny, for some reason, is really tired and doesn't want to get up. See? Roll jump. You saw me press buttons. Thank you. Oh my lord. Oh look, I have iron shots. No, this is the strongest weapon in the game. Why did you dodge that? Let's heal first. We've never used a life charger X, might as well do it now. And then we run to the side and shoot him some more. Beautiful. Hurricane shot. That actually does a lot of damage. That's pretty rude of you. Weapon, iron shot. 400 damage. Okay. Disgusting. No, Johnny, why are you so bad at aiming? I thought you were a Secret Service agent. How can you not shoot somebody who's this far away from you? Disclaimer, I've never even held a gun. I wouldn't know how hard it is to aim. Do I still have shooties? Nah. You dick! Okay, just a small one though. I'm gonna debuff him with everything I got and then I will try to land a combo. Simply because I think the fight deserves that. Can I make you even slower? Can I make you so slow you don't get to move? Can I just paralyze you? Refresh. We still don't... Defense razor, offense razor, not usable. Battle Charger X. Let's see what that does. Okay, what does it do though? I cannot tell. Other than my enemy is angry now. Alright, what else do we have? Weapon power booster. Let's boost our power. We're gonna go all out. Oh yeah, that makes my power go fast, despite me walking. Nice damage, bro. Come on, I'm still green. No. Alright. Little bit more. Come on. I'm trying to make you. I've already debuffed him with defense drainer. Also with how they just throw the color onto the character that is affected, I cannot tell which ones I've used and which ones I haven't. Bye! Okay, he's not slow anymore. I can fix that. 4 streams worth of hoarding items, Diaz. You don't stand a chance. I can out-cheese you. Now. No, no. I wanted to combo you. Fine. Oh, he's gonna stun me again on the ground, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. No, roll away. I just want to land one combo. Get out of there, Johnny. Oh my god. Come on. 7 boss fights in a row and for no rhyme or reason you get stun locked. You know, you made one grave mistake. I never set up a combo that uses my left arm. You're fucked. I didn't even get the rolling savate. I feel robbed. Wait, I'm still no, don't tell me there's more. I'm still getting level ups. What do you mean I learned a move? There's more? I need to go to bed. So. Okay, we're dead though, right? Because... No. Mommy, I will start crying. I will cry ugly tears on stream. Imagine when Diaz was... This is nice, but also dumb as fuck. Imagine when Diaz was grabbing onto the platform if we had just stomped on his feet and he would fall off. The President of the United States is the real hero in this game. And then they both die because the energy doesn't wait for the elevator to go.
I came back because I knew you would be alive. Do you think I would leave behind the hero who single-handedly got the United States, its president, and the whole world? The whole world with his own life? We're getting out of here now. God, let it be in time. Let's go home.
I would piss myself. The President of the United States is the real 8th boss fight. No, please no. Are we gonna make it? What the Gargatuans didn't tell us is, besides the whole fire thing, there's also nuclear radiation, so we all got super cancer now. Hey, we get the action hero shot of a... Should have been slow-mo. The 8th boss fight is the friends we made along the way. I feel that here I wanted to say, but did he save us again? This guy is awesome.
Just in the nick of time. Above ground. We're above ground again. The 24th. Oh my god. Good lord, Johnny, today's Christmas Eve. And I haven't gotten my gifts yet. Johnny, go get yourself to Roman you love.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about me.
Where does this suddenly come from? The world is still ending. The hybrids still have taken over most of the important jobs.
It's not as though you haven't got something to do on Christmas Eve, is it?
More like I got to do someone.
And I've got to go home to my wife and daughter too. There's something I have to do before that though.
Maybe get off the track for the subway? Like...
I know that your position doesn't allow you to leave a present on his own, but I can't possibly lean on you till the very end. I'll take care of a fake president. Secret Service agent John Slater. You are on vacation effective this moment by presidential order. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Johnny. Now, let's go.
On a date? Okay. This would be so much cooler if it wasn't in the middle of the New York underground tracks. I'm gonna put the gamepad down, expecting there not to be an 8th boss fight now.
Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's pretty far to go, ain't it?
I'm in a hurry. This way's faster than getting on a plane.
Leave it to me, man. But today's Christmas Eve. It ain't Halloween, you know.
I guess I do need to make a stop at a clothing store along the way.
I thought you were in a hurry.
The graphics, man.
This broadcast for breaking news. An astounding event has just taken place in New York City where President Weller was scheduled to address the nation tonight. The president was on the stage when he was attacked by a man, but it turned out that the assailant was, strangely enough, none other than President Weller himself.
What is thumbs upping the TV? What New York taxis have TVs in them? Was that a thing in the turn of the millennium? What the? In the beginning of the game, Holly left a voicemail saying, "Do you remember the promise we made to meet under the Christmas tree in Washington, D.C.?" Heck yeah, I punched myself. She watched him get shot and explode 4 days ago. I guess the president explained all of this to her in the meantime.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I thought her name was Holly. Credit roll. Yasuo Daikai, you are a madman. I'm gonna look up other games you've made. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody, we made it. We made it through hybrid heaven. As the credits are rolling, before I forget it, I want to thank a bunch of people. First of all, me. First and most importantly, I want to thank myself, because I bought Hybrid Heaven on the N64 back in 1999 when it came out. So, nice! That's why I know this game existed, and that's why I weirdly remembered it, and that's why we got to play it now. Second of all, I want to thank me for making the decision to not play Mega Man games on stream this week, but instead play Hybrid frickin' Heaven. That's enough about me. I want to thank Tifa for jokingly saying, "This game seems completely fine, you should stream it." I know she was joking, but that was enough to make me actually do it. Now, that aside, thank you to Mega Makura, who in September of 1999 uploaded a walkthrough which is very short and details how many areas there are in this game. I didn't read the text, I just looked at the area numbers, which allowed me to kind of see how long the game would be and when we should take breaks. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. Next, on guides, somebody who went by Lich85 for their combat guide. Again, game FAQs. Last updated in July 2008. Damn. Thank you for that guide. I was able to get the rolling savate kick and the charge punch thanks to that. Nice. And last but not least, I also looked at the discussions on the game FAQ boards. Game FAQs? You know which one I mean. Pandora_Aiden posted or answered some questions and posted some stuff about how the game mechanics work. Like defense not really mattering that much because your enemies scale with you anyway, so things like that. It helps me, it helped me. Thank you. Thank you everybody. Thank all of you for watching this game, for being here with me, for making this the best possible Hybrid Heaven experience one can have. Merry Christmas, everybody. Or as the President and Johnny would say, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I hope you hired better writers for those games. And thank you, Martin Luther King Jr. for being such a cool dude. Thank you, everybody. And thank you for playing. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna cry. Hybrid Heaven. Not as bad as I thought it would be. It's janky. It's 90s. It's very 90s. But it's fun. Most of the time the game works. And when it does, that's nice. When the game is being janky, it sucks. But other than that, yeah, perfectly mid. Not too bad, not great, would recommend. Play it when you can. Total battles 109, total offense rate 91%. Favorite finishing move, right high kick. That is not true. My favorite finishing move is the rolling savate, and that is a heinous lie. Clear time, exactly 12 hours. Mostly S ranks. Yes. And now I get to save my data. Area game clear, level N45. For the N64. Weak. Congratulations, thank you for playing. Try hard mode next. So, last thing about this game. Does this game have replayability? Well, we could go into the battle mode and we could now keep just randomly fight things or against each other if you know a second person that has a control pack and does all of this. But if you do what we did and you play through the game on normal, you get to go through the game. If you play through hard mode, you unlock extra costumes. If you unlock the ability to enter a cheat code to play with different costumes. If you finish the game on ultimate difficulty, you unlock the ability to enter 2 new cheats. One allows you to play as a gargantuan, I believe. It just says alien enemy in the thing I'm looking at. But if you enter the right code, after you cleared the game on ultimate, you get to play as the president. You could have Johnny be replaced by President Weller for the entire game. That's their idea of replayability. We also unlocked another thing, by the way. We can quickly show this off still. One sec. Complete the game on any difficulty and go to survival mode. Again, any difficulty. Defeat all 40 enemies in survival mode. And after you beat that, a menu appears, letting you view all the cutscenes in any order you want. Once you exit this menu, you will have to go through the entire 40 fight survival mode again to unlock it again. It's sweet that they thought of things to add. I don't think they did a good job at that. I think asking somebody to play through your 6, 12, 13, 14 hour long game and then beat a survival mode to get the chance to watch a cutscene they want to rewatch again at will, as long as the console is running. I'm glad we have gotten better when it comes to quality of life features for video games in the meantime. That was Hybrid Heaven, everybody. Hope you liked it, and if you didn't, well, I get it. It was certainly an experience. I'm tired, so am I. I was expecting this stream to end about an hour ago. But our plans don't matter when you have to fight not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 back-to-back boss fights to finish the story of the game. We EP. So am I. Do I have anything else to say that's smart? No, I've shot all my shots. Game's okay. Would recommend playing if you get the chance, when you can feel how it feels to do these battles yourself, and maybe you find new moves that I haven't found. Maybe in the end we all get together in a year or two and we all bring our save files and then we do a Hybrid Heaven versus tournament. I don't think any of these things are gonna happen. But you could. And that's Hybrid Heaven. One last thing I want to complain about. Holly was completely wasted. The game starts with her leaving a voice message. Oh, do you remember our pact? Do you remember we wanted to meet under the Christmas tree? 4 days. I played for 12 hours. The plot apparently took 4 days. We got underground on the 20th. We came back on the 24th. This was a speed run. I did in 12 hours what Johnny Slater did in 4 days. up yours video games. And then all we get is Holly like, Johnny, Merry Christmas. Expected more. I need a sequel. Or a remaster. I'll take anything. The world needs more Hybrid Heaven. And I need sleep. I'm pressing this button. Thank you everybody for witnessing the finale of Hybrid Heaven. We'll be back on Tuesday. See you then. Bye!
Thank you, thank you.